Gamers, are we doing well today? I sure hope so. Hope everyone's having a good day. It is Saturday. At least for me, it's Saturday. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I hope it's all well. Viventis, Hoodis, Jordy, Belgrim, Two Frogs, Salty, Julian, Stelrath, Anti-Evil, Chubark, Akas, Richo, Mizzy, Ali. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's well. I am still in Skullomance. I spent about 3 hours yesterday farming. Guess what? Still didn't get anything. But that doesn't matter, because we're here to grind some more. And that's what we do. We just grind. And grind and grind and grind until we get the drops that we need, right? It is getting really hot, isn't it? Well, you're not wrong. But it's becoming summer, so that makes sense. I hydrated. I got you. But we're still here. We're still in the Skullomance. Look at this. This is where we're at. We're still here, as you can see. There's undead. There's cobwebs. There's more undead. If everyone's doing well. Is Wildhead dead? I don't think so. Doing well now. I'm moving the front yard today, so I'll be mowing the front yard. You're taking your entire front yard and you're moving it. But I got you, Julian. I'm doing hot pot here in a bit, so it's a good day. Dude, hot pot sounds good. All right, so here's what we're doing. Skullomance, still need these items. Volrod kind of gave me an idea for how we might be able to make this work better. So I might do it either this stream or next stream. But let's just see for the time being what I can get done, right? But he did give me an idea to how to maybe make this go by a little bit nicer. No problem, Sergeant. I'm trapped in my house by the wave of graduation traffic. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. Well, actually, maybe it does, because I'm always in my house. I don't leave my house. More people. So his idea is to basically, Raz needs to drop a cloth chest piece. Well, I just go in here with Collect, and I invite 5 or 4 people that are all clothies, and we just blaze through to get Raz over and over and over, and it has a higher likelihood of this dropping. Because we will drop out all the things that monks couldn't use, and all the things that others couldn't use. So we get rid of legacy loot. And then whenever we get the Raz item, I'll then make a group of like prot warriors and prot pallies. And then we farm out these other 2 items. See how that would work? To do that. But I'm not sure if I really want to go that route just yet, because it is a little bit of other people grinding and getting stuff together. And I don't really necessarily want people to start working on that, because I wasn't planning on it. So it's just an idea for now. But right now I want to continue doing my mindless grind and see if I can get any myself today. And then, like I said, maybe later today we try it, or I could do it next stream when we're getting near the end and I'm like, hey, I want to get this done quick type thing, you know? It's just an idea. It is account bound, Muma. What's up, Zach? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. But that is my plan, but I've been doing this. I am at, if we look at Raz here, I'm at 102. This is going to be 103 kills on him. So, we're still grinding. We're still doing it, you know? It is what it is. I don't mind it. You guys know that. How long I've been in Sunken Temple, how long I've been in BRD. I'm okay with just, like, the mindless grind. Timer? Oh, timer's not on. Shit. I moved my stream deck. And I keep forgetting to hit stuff. So I keep forgetting that I moved it. Oh, just as I'm starting to develop Stockholm Syndrome for Skullo and streams. Oh, don't you worry about it. We still might be here for a little bit. I could loot dance it. True. I could. You're not wrong. We could loot dance this guy. That's fine by me. Pelican will always have a place in our hearts and minds. I still want to get the Soul Catcher Halo before I leave, I think, Eastern Kingdoms. So I need to start working on them. Oh, God, I'm so busy. I did, Mooma. Congrats. Shout out to the Comeback Higgs for enlightening me about your content. Very unique and niche content. Very well done. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm glad that you were able to see their stuff. I mean, I was in that stream. I was watching it. So I'm glad that you were able to watch it yourself and see that little snippet I sent, and I'm glad you liked it. The zone drops are not going to be needed for this one. They're essentially mega rare. They're weird. Don't worry about them. We just need to worry about it, right? Just like don't worry about it. I'm gonna loot dance. We'll get a loot dance right at the start of the stream. I just forgot to add it, Jordy. That's all. Anyway, loot dance. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, I figured as much. User, that's cool. I'm glad. Hi, good luck on drops today. I've been doing a completion run starting from Dunmorrow, and I'm already giving up on the dungeon zone drops, but I'll go after every boss drops available. Nice. And Jason, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub, please say thank you in chat. No, Jordy, I'll add it then. I just forgot to. I spent a lot of time yesterday working on trying to work on my Shadowlands big meta achievement, and I didn't get too much done. It is 35% off, so why not help a bit? If Blood Sacrifice the stream, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. It helps. It really does. It allows me to just keep doing this full time. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here, so I really do appreciate it. Every one of you. I see that we're going each individual one today. I don't know why. It's all good. I know the notepad is large. Please. Okay, hold on. I need to pay attention so I don't perish. Okay, trying to live, and I'll go back to reading chat. This pool is a little rough. Even though I did do this last night when I was just chatting with the boys, you know how it goes. And I did pull the boss with it, and I lived. So that might be a thing I could start doing. I think my Shadowland looks too bad. Just a special rep suck ass. True. You ever look into the multi-sound effects? Oh, Mooma, that did get set up. And when people sub to the channel, there is a rare chance that we get some new sounds. It's only 2 variations at the moment. But that did get set up. Back to the Scarlet Graveyard. I got my add-on and it is not showing. I missed a rare mob. Big rip. I discovered your series on YouTube. Thanks for bringing some motivation into my collective life. I've already started clearing some of the zones from BOEs. Not fully doing zone lock. But I've gained 2% on ATT since I discovered you. Sitting at 76% account mode. And plus 4 on ATT. Nice! Hazel, that sounds good. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. That's some big collecting. That's, as we could say, bigly. Yes, there are some sound bites that now can change. I have a rare one and a very rare one. Thank you very much for the follow. And everyone else who followed earlier, thank you very much. I was a little preoccupied. I wasn't able to say thank you to everyone. Just need to do what they did in Terraria with the developers going that rare quack from the ducks. Just you doing the voice lines instead, just deadpan. That'd be kind of funny. Flowers, thank you for the follow. You're in, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys, we're going crazy today. And I saw your series on YouTube and came to see if you were live. Love the content and loot dance. Hey, I appreciate it. Glad you're here. Glad you enjoy the series. We did just do a loot dance not that long ago, so we have a little bit of... We got 27 minutes remaining, so 27 from now, that would be what? 40... 49? Okay. 2:49, we could do it again. I had that dream last night where I was back in school at the age I am now, dude. I have the back to school dream a lot. And every single time that dream is, I don't know where I'm going. I don't have a schedule of like what class I'm supposed to go to, or I get lost in the school. Don't know why. I haven't been in high school for like 12 years. So I don't know why I keep getting that dream, but here we are. Hey Earth, what's going on? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're trying for it anyway. That's the plan. These last one, I've been stuck at these final 3 drops for the last, I think, 2 or 3 streams. So I'm hoping today's the day that I get one of them. That is the plan. But it's been rough. Like Polk out here, this is kill 102 on him. Just not getting it. Yeah, at least one of them. Like I don't need to get all of them. I'm not that greedy. But I do want at least one of them. Like, we're going... If I don't get anything today, plus all the streams I did, all the runs I did off stream, we're looking at like 20-some hours dry of a drop. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I've seen so many zone lock type YouTube videos since I started watching you. How does it feel to be a trendsetter? Dude, I don't know. I think about that every now and then. And I'm just like, am I... Like, I started this whole wave of stuff, and it's crazy to think about sometimes. That my little idea that I'm like, I'm not sure if this is going to work. I'm not sure if this is going to be a thing that I want to do. Is this even going to do well? Is considered a trend-setting idea. That's the crazy thing. One of them dreams true. Took a nap yesterday and woke up and thought I had missed the bus. I was late for school. It was a Swedish National Day yesterday, a holiday. I am 38 and I have not been in school for 20 years. It just sometimes it gets you, right? I have dreams of me being at school when I've not been in school. I have dreams of me working the one job that I used to work that I have not been working at for like 6 years or so. I have dreams of me still living in the apartment that I used to live in. It's crazy. Wait, there's mount locked and achievement locked people? I didn't see any of those, Salty. I know of Shax's expansion locked. I know of the gold locked. I have my zone locked and the handful of other people who are like streaming and stuff, but I haven't seen any like mount locked or achievement locked stuff. Then again, my YouTube feed is also mainly Hearthstone stuff right now. It's just funny, Goldilocks acknowledged you how busy Elwin is right now with all the locked characters. Did he say that in the most recent video? Because I saw that he put a new one up, but I didn't get to watch it yet. I know Fat Lazy does some stuff. I've seen some of his. I watched one of his videos. Like I can't end the video until a mount drops. I watched the first one of that, but that was the only one I watched. Throw a few blues and recipes in the guild for anyone who wants them. Thank you, Sergeant. I have dreams that I don't have my rifle or that I'm not shaved for formation. I've been out of the military for 10 years. It's funny how some things just like stick with us, right? Like I've had 3 jobs counting streaming after the job of me like changing tires, but that's the dream I keep going back to. That's the job that I keep going back to that I worked at. And I've had other jobs since then. A mount locked? Okay. I might give that more of a watch then. Because I only seen the one that popped up. What's up, Morphus? How we doing today? I still have dreams of being in high school occasionally, and it's funny. I'm aware of already graduating, so I graduated in 29. Dude, same thing. So, a lot of how the dreams go for me, like, hold on, I'm trying to live. I'm in the dream. I'm like, why the fuck do I have to go back to school? And then they're like, yeah, everyone of this year technically didn't graduate because we changed things, so you guys have to do school again. And that's why my entire class is back in school, and we're all, like, in our mid to late 20s and 30s. Like, all of us are back there. We're all just like, this is bullshit that we have to do high school again. And someone's like, yeah, I have a career. And someone's like, I have 2 children that now I can't take care of because we had to go back to school because the government says our schooling didn't count. It's so dumb. How much are we off on videos from the reality on this challenge? I have 2 videos backlogged right now. So we have like another month worth of videos to go through. Because I put a video out every 2 weeks. Do we have like a month worth of videos to put out? Because I'm still farming this. And then once this is done, we'll have like 3 backlogged. So we're a handful of zones ahead. Video tomorrow or next week? Next week, Sir Muffy. Because we just put a video out on the 1st. So the next one will be on the 15th. And that's that. Excuse me, sir. Could you do me the favor of dismantling me? Thank you, Frog. I'm glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun with the wetlands video. You could talk to Drek about it. A lot of the times I'll say when I'm editing a video, oh, I'm not sure how this one's coming out. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know. When I started editing the wetlands video, I'm like, yo, this is going to be a banger of one. Like, I knew it right off the bat. And I feel like it came out pretty good. Like, and I'm sorry. My bot does that. I'm like, looking, I'm like, what? Did you haven't? Sometimes when you put an emote directly after, it's dumb. I need to fix that on my bot. But it's a bot thing, so I apologize. You did nothing wrong. I wanted to add in the Puddle Jumper song, but I could not find the recording of it. Like, I know I did the Puddle Jumper song a bunch, and I went through a bunch of the footage, but I could not find me singing it. I wanted to add it to the video, but I could not find it. Also, the EU Guild, such nice people, really enjoy it. I'm glad. Small tip, if you want to sit down while getting hit in the back, it crits, letting you reset faster. Yeah, I'm not that concerned about it, because I still have to, like, reset to the Paladin. Anyway. Res sickness is 1 minute now. Yeah, it's been 1 minute for a little while now. Whenever I'm driving in my dreams, the brake does not. Dude, same. Brakes do not work when I'm driving. I'm always in my old truck that I had. Whenever I'm in a dream and I'm driving, and the brakes never work. I'm like, man, I'm just running into everything. Like, everything gets the fuck out of the way because I'm pushing it and hitting it. It is, like, there's a handful of things that just don't work in dreams for everybody. Like, it's just a thing that does not work in dreams. Light switches, punching something, and brakes are, like, things that just do not work in dreams for some reason. Running is also one of them. They say you're not supposed to be able to read things while dreaming. Like, text don't show up. That's another thing. There's been multiple times, like, on my phone. Like, I have my phone in my dream, and I'm trying to text someone, and I cannot type. That is one of them. Your hands look really weird in dreams, so if you ever somehow become lucid, you look at your hands, they're fucked up. Penguin. I had a dream like that, like, 3 weeks ago. Clocks, I don't really ever look at a clock, but I do know what you're talking about, Value, that time is not the same in them. So, like, you can look at something and then look at it again, and it's, like, a different time. But I don't do that too often, but I know what you're talking about. We are all the same. Yeah, 100%. I don't have a driver's license when I'm dreaming and driving. I just know it's a dream and becomes Carmageddon. Oh, my God. I've had exactly one dream in which my phone made an appearance. Really? Yeah, my phone doesn't show up very often, but every now and then it's there. I've got another question, too. This archaeology missing thing, do you plan to finish them off, too? I've been doing archaeology on the side very, very casually. But, sadly, most of Eastern Kingdoms right now, I have one archaeology node that is in a zone that I can go to, and it keeps just alternating between the zones. The rest are in Badlands and Eastern Plaguelands, and I can't go to them yet, so I can't do much of archaeology at the moment. Maybe we'll get 2 of the 3 things. Dude, I hope. God, I fucking hope. I don't have dreams. I have visions that happen 1 to 2 years later, but like for 10 seconds. Dude, I had that one time. One time. It is the dumbest thing, and I still don't even believe, like, I had to have been doing something. I don't know. Like, I had to assault somewhere. I was just subconscious. When I was a wee lad, when I was just a wee little boy, you know, I had a dream where my mom was taking me to a dentist office that I've never been to before. I don't know what this building is. I've never seen it. And I'm like, I'm going to the dentist, and I have this weird fold up game system thing in my hand that was a thing, right? I had this weird, it was red fold up game system that I was playing in the car going to this dentist office that I've never been to before. Well, like 2 years later, we had to get a new dentist. It was that office. And what did I have in my hand that did not exist at the time? My red Game Boy Advanced SP. I don't know how I had a dream like that. Because the Game Boy Advance did not exist. Like, the SP did not exist yet. It was just regular Game Boy Advance. And I've never been to that building before. So how do I have a dream of it? What's going on? Was I a prophet? Am I a knower of things of the future to come? Only for dentist offices and Game Boy Advances? Before I got it, I would have years of dream of finding the rift, the Void Talon Mount. Dude, I still need that. I have been checking it fairly frequently, and I just still have not got it. I'm convinced that dreams don't work like people think they work. I have dreams like that before, too. It's weird. I had a dream once of a clown in an office, so... Was there a clown in your office? I've had someone say the exact line, exact place, like 10 seconds, and I'm like, what? Yeah, dude, deja vu is just weird. But when you feel like you had a dream of something and then it happens, just like... I had to have seen an advertisement for the Game Boy at some time, or I would have been to that office, that dentist office that I didn't know about sometime, and I just forgot it, and the dream remembered and just put 2 and 2 together somehow. I don't know. Dreams are weird. And it's something that I'm really interested in, just like how the human mind works when it comes to dreaming, because dreams are just so bizarre sometimes, right? I had a dream when I typed a password for an account of which I had forgotten the login details, and it was the exact password when I woke up. That's bonkers. But yeah, dreams are just bizarre. I wish we could record them. I wish we would, like, record dreams and be able to watch them back. I'll take your word for it, Muffy. I will take your word for it. Yeah, how do you like getting stunned, idiot? Dreams are weird. I've had some really weird dreams lately, but I don't really want to get into them. Because sometimes, you just have dreams that are just a little emotional, and you're like, wow, that's kind of sad, and I don't want to do that again. I've had many cases the past couple years where I've woken up from a strange dream and I was like, what kind of dream was that? The worst part is when you wake up from a dream and, like, the dream was emotional for you and you wake up and you have that emotion, but you can't remember what happened in the dream. You're like, I woke up and now I'm sad and I don't know why. Those ones are shit. Those ones are not cool. Not a fan of those dreams. I am feeling that the next item, whenever it does drop, whenever the time comes, is going to be this one. I know a lot of people are like, this one's super hard to get. But if we look at percentages, this one is the highest of the three. I'm also, once I had a dream where I took a handful of people and they all think it's good enough to make it into a book or a movie. Weird. And recording instantly hops my mind of Red Dwarf. What is that, Otis? Other than, like, what is it, a star? Is it a Red Dwarf, a star? Yeah, recording dreams would be interesting. My dream right now is to get one of these 3 drops, right? That's what I'm hoping for. I've had a few nightmares so weird that I was more impressed and scared by the end of it. Yes, like you have a dream about someone and you wake up and you're like, my perception of this person has completely changed for the next 24 hours of what just happened, this weird dream that I had. True. I don't often remember dreams, but the one dream I remember was when I was little, when I was going down my grandmother's stairs and falling off the railing into a black hole. For years, I have a fear of falling down the stairs because of that. It's so crazy how dreams can, like, influence so much. Oh, is it? Okay. I did not know. I'm pretty sure it's a star, though. Isn't Red Dwarf a star? Like a star burning out or whatever? Okay. Okay. We've had a lot of dream talk. Once I had a dream that I was stranded on an island with dinosaurs and they went berserk. I hid under an ancient wooden ship. That sounds terrifying. I'm diagnosed with night terrors. Not something I like to talk about just much. It's hard to explain to people that not just nightmares. I hate the feeling I have after a night terror incident. Like it lingers and nothing feels real. I can't differentiate between real in the world and dream world for a few hours and it freaks me the fuck out. Dude, I feel that. Like, dreams can just really change perception of stuff. It's crazy. Mikey D, thank you very much for the follow. And letting everyone know, we have our first Twitch ad break in 4 minutes. It's the first one. Then we'll have our pre-roll started. Just letting everyone know. For everyone who's new here and haven't watched a stream before, during Twitch ad breaks, we will play a little mini game, sometimes GeoGuessr. Right now it's been the Spell Guesser. We'll sit here for the 3 minutes. You guys aren't going to miss any drops, so don't worry about it. We're just going to play a little game, and then we'll get back to the actual grinding of everything. Alright, Polkelt, we're back. Uppies. Yo, we got the Uppies one already. Waiting to hear the next one, see if it happens again.
Uppies.
Is the Prime subs just Uppies? They shouldn't be. Did we just get the rare one back to back? Thank you both, Fat Gummy and Swanky D, for the Prime subs. I appreciate it. There are drops active? There shouldn't be drops active to my knowledge. Drops should be gone. Now, there is going to be a patch coming out soon, 11.17. So I'm assuming Blizz will add more drops to them then. But there shouldn't be any drops right now. So either, okay, so either I set up the alerts wrong, and that Prime subs now just say Uppies, or we've got the rare one back to back. So that one doesn't do stuff very often, Melting Penguin, but I appreciate for the upgrade. I really do. Thank you. I dreamed that was some kind of real estate system where you could purchase plots of land with houses on them and even decorate them. I mean, I don't think that's how it's going to work in WoW. Oh, we're testing. We're testing.
You will die.
How are we getting the rare things? We got the 2 rare, and then we got the very rare one back to back to back. How did we get them? I need to add more variations. They're supposed to be not frequent. But we got them all. Whatever. The Sergeant Squeakers, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. But I guess we got our variations of alerts out there now. We do have the Uppies from Drek, and we have Cthulhu's You Will Die. Thank you very much, guys. Ad break is supposed to start in 30 seconds, but since we have a hype train going, I don't think it will allow the ad break to start during a hype train. I shouldn't have. I think maybe we just got lucky. Or I did mess it up. But I don't think I messed it up. But I could have. Skeletal Knight's Blade! Yo, today's the day. Today is the day. Guys, today is... Oh my god, that looks cool as fuck. Today is the day. Look at it. Today is the day. Holy shit, we got one. We got one. We got one. Holy, what a start to today's stream. Holy, look at them. They actually look cool as fuck. I might transmog that. I'm not going to lie. I think I might make that the new mog. They look sick. Holy, let's go. Oh my god. What a start. Okay, let me make sure this is the right stream. The right recording. Okay, it is. Ooh, man, what a What a go. Yeah, I need to just change this into here real quick. God damn. That's bigly. That is pure bigly status right there. Holy shit. That's very bigly. That's awesome. We're happy with that. Oh, the ad break did start during the hype train. Okay, well, we're going to vibe here, everyone, because it is ad break time. We are going to sit here and we're going to play some Missing Mount. Spell Guesser. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to guessing spells from Classic WoW. Because it is ad break time. It is a bind on equip. It's a bind on pickup. They're boss drops. This is aimed shot. Some of these I'm not very good with because I don't know classic abilities too well. Mainly shaman totems. But that's a what a get. What a get. We are down to two items. One off of Raz and one off the other bosses in here. Not blessing and protection. I think it's salvation. Yeah, salvation. Yeah, we are down to 2. Oh. Dude, well, we're up there. We are already up there of just like excited, happy. Dude, we haven't seen Wyvern's thing yet, and somehow I remembered it. Leveling up one of my paladins I have, the one I have the raid skips on. Now we have the warband banks, so it's much easier to just jump character. I'm pretty sure all raid skips are account bound now. Not Bash. Is it Bash? Yes, it's Bash. How many kills was it? I want to say like 103. I want to say like 103, something like that. I can tell you in a second when we looked at the next boss. You can see how many kills it was. Gift of the Wild, not Mark of the Wild. That's it. There, however, you can do the quest on alts if you want. There you go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they were all account bound. So I know my druid goes and does skips. Dude, somehow I remembered hemorrhage. Arc in Hand, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god. It's rip. Oh, I remembered the druid ability. Back-to-back druid abilities. Dude, I'm remembering. How am I remembering these? Oh. This is where it gets stuck. I don't remember this feather. Not slow fall. But it doesn't matter. You know why? Because right now, we're going to come back to this one on the next ad break. All right? So remember this icon. We'll continue this on the next ad break.
Uppies.
Because we're back. Thank you for the tier 1, Pally. I appreciate it. Drek is saying uppies. Okay, we need to hold on a second. I think I know what the issue is. Give me 1 second. I think I know what the issue might be. Subscriptions. Oh, I can't change that. So that's very rare. That's just rarely. But I can't change the regular sub sound. The, what? I can't change that to be any more frequent. Huh, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a variation. What is going to be the name of it? We're going to go in here. It's a peasant one. And we're going to make this frequently. And that should be good now. Light feather, that could be it. But it's fine. We'll get back to that when we're done here. Because we'll come back in an hour when we do the next ad break. But I'm glad that the variations are working. I just didn't think they were going to be working that often. Where we heard Drek say uppies 3 times already today. And only one of Cthulhu saying, "You will die," which is one of the best voice lines in the game, I feel. Like, it's so good. Yeah, Jordy, it is, 103. Lucia Barov was 103 on that kill. The EU Guild, yeah, they have a chat channel in the Discord. We have NA Guild Chat and EU Guild Chat. What the fuck? Why did my heal not go off there? No, EU has it. Oh, we got a pattern. Could you imagine if I got the shield back to back? That would have been nuts. Turn around. I'll try to do in the sitting. I don't know if it's that much quicker, to be honest, because it's only one guy. But no, yeah, in the Discord, we have the NA Guild Chat, NA Raid, EU Guild Chat, EU Raid. But we do have a chat channel in the Discord for it. Did Blizz ever explain why Cthulhu was so much weaker than the other old gods? I don't know. Oh, you got the sword? Yeah, Gumdrops. It was like maybe 10 minutes ago. It was right before the stream started, or the ad break started, so maybe like 5 minutes ago. It wasn't even that long. I just got it. Which I'm super, super happy about, because now we're saving that. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of green, but the green's a little off, but the rest of it looks good, right? The roles shouldn't change what things you see. I'm assuming I repaired. I did. But no, it's definitely in there. Like, you should not, like, your role should not change what things you see. Make sure you don't have, like, the EU Guild thing reduced or anything. I want to double check the properties. Permissions. Everyone can view the channel. Yeah, and everyone can send messages in it. So it's not just there. So, like, I know that EU Guild Chat's being used. It was last used today, right before stream started. So I know it's there. I know people are able to use it. You can only see the voice channels? Hold on a second. Give me a second to fix this, and I'm going to look at it. Edit channel. Permissions. Everyone should have the ability to view the channel. You guys should be able to. Like, I don't know why you guys wouldn't be able to see it. Let's finish up catching up on the Zone Locked on YouTube. I've been to 2 series. Thanks for being so entertaining. Hey, good today. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. You can see everything? Okay. Like, I know that there's definitely... They are there. There are text channels for EU there. And looking at the permissions, they should be fine. Hoffman, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I'm so happy we got the sword. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Now it's the shield, and now it's Raz. Unfortunately, getting the sword doesn't change the route at all. But we're still going, right? We're quite active in the EU guild in-game. Starting a nice community, thanks, Knabble. Hey, I'm glad you guys over in EU are doing well. Because obviously I'm not over in EU, so I can't look at the EU guild. But I am glad that it's working over there. You guys are doing stuff. You're hanging out. You're having fun. I'm real happy with that. We were like a week ago and only had voice channels for you the whole time. Just thought it was like that. No, there should be text channels for it. Weird. Try out. Go to Knabble on the drop-down menu and double-check show all channels. If you guys do that, you might be able to see the channels then. They might just be hidden for some reason. Alright, if we can get another drop today, ooh, I'd be big excite. Very big excite if we can get another drop done today. They're definitely not archived because I'm looking at them in their normal spot. Man, these do look really cool. Very, very nice. Just shadowy. I wish we can get like an enchant like that normally. People are applying to the guild. Guess what I can do in the middle of the pool so I don't die? Do that. I could have died there. I would have died trying to invite you guys. I might have held that against you. You know, an embrace drop? Dude, if we can get all the drops done today, like, let's remember how all of BRD went. Remember? We had multiple streams in a row of getting nothing. And I'm just going to die. Cool. We're starting off strong this one. Maybe that's the sacrifice we need. Maybe that's what we need. Because I moved when I was trying to heal, I died. What was I saying? Remember in BRD, I spent all that time, right? All that time trying to get stuff, didn't get it. And then the very last stream, I got everything, like back to back to back. So it's very possible that today might just be the day of me not getting stuff, and now I'm getting stuff now. Like, build up. Right? You guys know what I'm saying? Like, it's just been building up, and now today's the day. What is this? More than a week in school, and I'm still at it. You're killing it. Brother, I'm almost there. We got the sword. We got the swords. That's the good thing. I killed a mob. A singular mob is all I killed there. Great job, me. Is Alon Brace a purple robe? If you haven't gotten it, then that makes me think it would be easy for me to get either. I need it for a character for translate. Is it purple? Oh, it's purple. It's purple. What can't I check it before they hatch, man? Love the positivity, but this game is cruel. You gotta be positive. Right? You can't sit here and think, oh, I'm never going to get it. Because then you never will. You gotta push through. You gotta never give up. You gotta be positive. Because that is the way you're going to get through it. I mean, that's how I get through it. Because I know eventually I'm going to get it to drop. Whether it's going to be 3 hours from now or another 100 hours from now. I know I'm going to get it because I will mindlessly just grind this if I have to. W series, I've been watching it since day one. Hey, Carbon Pass, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. That's what I'm happy about. Alright. Now we can loot. Attitude, I want to get the Scythe of the Unmaker today. Do it. Just get it. Just get it to drop. Now, Ras, Mr. Frost Whisper. I could loot dance you. I'm just saying, we could do a loot dance here. But it's another 2 minutes. So maybe I'll just DPS very slowly. And when I say slow, I mean fucking slow. And then maybe it'll be time for me to loot dance off this boss. This might be a new question, but I just started retail today and see that you loot all the mobs at once. How do you do that? Is it an add-on or a setting I can't find? It's automatic, Christian. It's an automatic thing. AoE looting is a thing that you just have. You don't have to turn it on, you just do it. The loot dance will deliver? Dude, I hope. However, I'm killing this guy very quickly, so it might not be this boss we loot dance. But it could be. Do you? I don't think you have to turn AoE looting on. At least I don't remember ever turning it on. I just remember it being turned on. Like, I don't remember AoE looting ever having to be turned on. I know you have to turn on auto loot, but we're talking about AoE looting. It was added in MOP, Sergeant. Yeah, we're turning about strictly group looting, not AoE looting. I mean, we're talking about AoE looting, not group looting. Like, if we look up loot, we have auto loot. That, like, that I'm turning on. But we're talking about AoE looting. They don't start with that. That's weird. Yeah, I know, like, we're... Okay, I'll reread the question because it did come from YouTube, so I know the people on Twitch might not have understood. This might be a new question, but I just started retail today and see you loot all the mobs at once. How do you do that? So looting all the mobs at once would be AoE looting. AoE looting is just there. Auto looting is what you have to turn on. But it doesn't matter because right now we're loot dancing. Look at it. Look at him. With the new swords on the back. Do we see this? Raz, drop me that embrace. That is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That is not... The S words do look great, don't they? Why not have a group of 5 for clear speed? Because I really don't need a group of 5. Like, I'm killing... Like, one, if I have too many people, the dungeon run goes too quick, and then eventually I'm going to have a lockout. So I don't want to do that. That's the main reason why I do it solo. Because it's like just enough time that I don't get locked out. 2, I just like doing it solo. Eventually we might run in with some people and have them come help and stuff like that. Is the loot dance a toy? Yes, it is the Shuffling Sands. You can get it in Thaldraszus. Okay, give me 1 second. I know you guys are talking in chat, and I'd love to read chat and interact, but I need to not die. So I am... making sure I kill stuff and live. These guys not taking any physical damage kind of sucks. But they are ghosts, so it makes sense. All right, 2 of them should die. None of them died from that. What are you talking about? All right. Daughter loves a loot dance. That's nice. Impossible Sarcraft imposter check. Imposter checking. We're good. Man, I only need to scale Crushfish to move on from Ashen Vale, and I'm 1300 cast, and the elusiveness of that fish is draining my core. Dude, I know what you're talking about. I'm feeling it. Okay, I didn't realize I got that close to her. What happened to the overlay? What did happen to the overlay? Weird. What? Did that not come back? It must have just been an issue with the macro that I use. Is the loot dance music something you add? Yes, it is from the YouTube studio. If you go into my FAQ channel in my Discord, the music that I use for the loot dance is in there. You can find it. Random question, Knabble. Are you in the Kata timeline where you're doing Zone Lock challenge so far? No. I'm not in any timeline. Well, I guess I'm in the Dragonflight timeline, the main timeline. Like, I'm not using Chromie time 99% of the time. Lord have mercy on our souls. The loot dance has forsaken us. I'll start buying Sylvanas body pillows. I am so forsaken. Buddy, it's okay. It's alright. You don't have to go that far. I promise. You know, it feels good that I don't have to run any mop raid for mounts anymore. Thank you, mop remix. Now give me Legion remix so I can cut another expansion out from the transmog mount list. Yeah, there's a lot of transmog I still need for mop, but I am done with all the mounts thanks to remix. Now, I do go in and out of Chromie time. I did explain it in one of the more recent videos of like how I do it for mog farm or rare farming. But most of the time, I'm not in Chromie time at all. That's not the shield, lady. All you ever give me is Invader Scourgestones. What a Stitch's body pillow, dude. Stitches wouldn't have a body pillow. He'd have a squishmallow. A Stitchmallow. Not having weapons in Remix was lame. What do you mean? We had weapons in Remix. Wait, not sure why they did everything but weapons, basically, for Xmog and Mop Remix. Dude, there was tons of weapons for Mop Remix. What are you talking about? There were a bunch of weapons to get in Mop Remix that were transmog. Oh, not being able to buy the mogs. If that's what they're saying, then yeah, I understand that. But there were a bunch that you could get. All the dungeon stuff you had to go individually farm, couldn't buy them. Okay, yeah, if you're saying that you couldn't buy them, yes, I get what you're saying then. I thought you were saying that there wasn't any at all in Mop Remix. I'm like, dude, there was a fuckload of them. However, Legion Remix, I don't know how many weapons we're actually gonna get because, you know, artifacts. Like, there might be a bunch that they haven't given us and, like, a bunch of recolors for weapons we could farm out. But it was Legion. We didn't have weapons. So, we'll see how that goes. Jordy, it's not even a leak. It's 100% confirmed Legion Remix. Like, it's not even leaked. It's just 100% Legion Remix. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Look, I'm reading 2 chats at once and trying not to die from a boss. Don't give me that shit. I'll make an evoker for Legion Remix, so they have to make some evoker artifact in Order Hall. I could see them making an artifact. I don't see them making much of an Order Hall. And if it is, it might just be like a very instance version of Valdrakken or something like that. I really don't see them going like very, very in-depth to make an Order Hall for evokers. It's going to be something very, very generic. Is what I imagine. And most likely, Sparky, it's most likely going to be just the legendary weapon. Or some generic stuff. But I doubt they would go too crazy. Please stop throwing me around. Now you made me go into that guy. I'm trying to not... come on. Why you gotta be like this? Huh? Okay, now I'm trying to live, and we're not doing well, and now I'm scared. I'm not having a good time. Please chillax. Canada Pandemics, thank you very much for the follow. I think that's what your name said. I'm kind of like glanced at it as I'm trying not to die here. Skyless Raven, also thank you very much for the follow. I'm over here now. I love accidentally hitting my chi torpedo button, and I just torpedo away from the boss that I'm fighting. I think you might have answered this previously, but are you getting all the sources or just appearances? I'm doing sources. We are sourced up. Wow, this run was kind of straight up the Dukester. Farther no, we just get a map in the next Khadgar. True. I mean, Forbidden Reach would make sense, like one of the weapon buildings in there. I don't know. I don't think they'll do too much. I really don't know what they're going to do for class halls in general for Legion. I don't know how much like use they're going to make the class halls. Because like mission table sounds kind of boring for Remix. Like class halls themselves are okay, but just like mission table sounds kind of dumb. Followers, kind of whatever. The mission table sounds kind of for Remix. Yeah, I have a whole stack of Mage Weave now. Nice. No repaired. Reset, go Paladin. Rare body. Insta complete? Yeah, because then like you'd have to farm out followers and then gear them up, and then you'd have to like level them up, and then you're going to need order resources. It's a lot of stuff to do just for a remix. Like for a whole expansion, sure, that's one thing, but for a, I'm assuming a 3-month time period that's going to be remix, sounds kind of dumb. That's my thought. I have a theory. Is it a game theory? You're going to get the robes of the last drop, graduation gown. Dude, a graduation gown. You're so right. That'd be crazy. Evoker would at least need an artifact since there's probably that will serve as the same purpose. Yeah. And they're most likely going to make it the legendary, a recolor of the legendary Evoker weapon. I can see them doing that as, I think someone said it might have been Muma, that it's going to be one of the 3 artifact weapons for the Evoker. And they'll probably give them like a staff, like another staff or something, or another like offhand main hand thing for the other specs. But Devastation might get the glove of the fist weapon. The only way I can see the mission tables and all that makes sense if Blizz drastically increased how much resources we get from all sources in Remix. If they drastically gave a fuckload of resources, and if our followers would have, like, they give us a way to level our followers up to max very quickly, then the mission table might be some purpose, but I don't know how useful it would be for just that 3-month span. So I could see them just like cutting the mission table out altogether and just not worrying about it. That is how I see it going. Alrighty, we go again. Still looking for 2 drops. The Skeletal Knight's Buckler and Alana's Embrace, the graduation gown. I love that idea now. I really need to stop cheat bursting that direction, so that way I don't pull all those mobs. Has foam little staff. Nice, nice. That's what we're talking about. That's bigly. Is Twitch having issues again? Because on my end, it's fine. I do have to go to the bathroom soon, I think. Kill count on Raz, I'll tell you here in a second. I want to say he's like, I had one where I wasn't in legacy loot, so I couldn't have gotten the thing, so it's slightly, very slightly skewed. I want to say like 104 or 105. All right, it's actually going to be 106 to this kill. 106. But now, if I get, I would actually like the Skeletal Knight's Buckler to be next, if I could get it. If that's the next one I get, that would be kind of happy, because then I don't have to go into that hallway at all, and I just go kill Raz and get out. It'll be a lot quicker. Runs would be so much quicker. However, if I kill Raz and I get the Alana's Embrace before the last drop, then I wouldn't be opposed to that, because then I don't have to come down here at all. So one way or the other, the next drop is going to make the runs speed up by a lot. Which is good, which is nice, which is a chi burst in everyone's face and they all die. Caught a stream. What's up? Count Yogula? Holy shit, what a name. Man loves yogurt. Do World BOE's epics like Skullflame Shield still drop in this version of the dungeon? It's very possible, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen... I did get a World Drop Blue from here. So it's very possible you could get a World Drop Epic from here. I'll switch to Linux when Windows 10 no longer supported. Haven't played WoW in a decade. Does it still work? Does WoW work on Linux? Yeah, it does. I'm sure there's ways to do it. Meowfie, who's a mod in the Twitch chat, is on Linux, and I know that he plays it. So I know WoW and Linux work together. How you get it to work? Don't ask me. I'm not the Linux user. I was about to say player. I'm not the person who uses the Linux. But I know that WoW works on it. Raz, listen here. Buckaroo, buddy man. Why you gotta be like this? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? This is what happens when you don't pay attention and you get frozen. So can Raz drop the buckler too, or just the ropes? Just the ropes. The common boss drops, even though it's not really, only is from the mini bosses inside the middle by where Gandling spawns. I recently downloaded OBS and started recording so that I can add my co-host view in my buddy's stream. Nice. That sounds cool. Got an epic BOE in memory last week, so it's possible to get an epic BOE. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, Muffy, you got one 2 days ago? There you go. It's possible. Raz, if you want to drop this Alana's Embrace, I understand. But if you don't, you want to drop a T-Booze, I'd also accept that. Just saying. So how many runs have we done now? This is going to be 105. Okay, kick doesn't work. Cool. Nice. We're streaming Repo tonight? Nice, nice. I haven't played Repo in a good bit. Nope, no drop. All right. Dude, how does it keep happening? How do I keep getting the Ulduar music in here? Like, how does that keep happening? I'm currently at 120 BFD runs, 10 out of 12 zone drops. Hey, you're getting there. You're doing it. I know BFD is kind of an annoying one from what people were saying. But that's just the nature of Classic. I do feel that Classic, as a start, is one of the easier, but one of the more annoying ones to probably do for Zone Locked. You have to deal with the zone drop. You have to deal with the weird dungeon zone drops. All this other stuff that a lot of later dungeons just don't have. However, Classic doesn't have any like mythic or heroic difficulties. It's just one difficulty for everything for most stuff. So you don't really have to worry about a lot of that. And because there's zone drops in all the zones, it makes you feel good about trying to get certain things to drop. Oh no. With my 170% run speed, level 80 warrior, I need less than 5 minutes per run and like 130 to run back. Wow, I mean, that's still pretty quick. I really need to get a speed set on my druid. I started it and then just kind of stopped when it came to stuff that's not the air or the BFA armor. Azerite armor. Well, BC, you start having heroic dungeons. Wrath, you start getting the multiple difficulties for raids. But a lot of the zone drops start going away. You're going to worry about all the world drops for Classic? No. No, I am not. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. Like, I'm not too concerned about it. But as a reminder to everyone, because I know there's a lot, again, a lot of new faces here today. Good to see you. Collect is getting the things that Collect is getting. We went over that. We know how the zone lock works. I have a bunch of other series plans for the things that Collect is not getting. But do not worry. There's a lot of other things that we're going for. I'm pretty sure I got Gambling's Epic. That's why I left. I'm like 99% sure I have. Well, are you doing Mop Heroic, Vandun, or Mop, or the regular version of Skullo? I don't think the Epic drops in the regular version of Skullo. Like normal version, I should say. I don't know why I'm saying regular. It's on Heroic. Okay. Yeah, I have everything done from normal. You scared me for a second. I'm like, I don't remember getting that. Hello, I see you collected an item. 2 left, huh? Yes, Creeper. I got the Skeletal Knight's Blade. Now we need the Skeletal Knight's Buckler and Alana's Embrace. I started not to farm Krasnov since I need the toy. That's fair. That's fair. It makes sense. Most classic world drops can be bought for under 5k. Yeah, they can. But what's the fun in that, right? Like, going to actually farm the drop is the fun part. It's the journey to get the one drop you're looking for. Right? So, I have a whole series idea. Essentially, it comes down to getting the world drop epics from Classic, but actually getting them to drop, farming them myself. And I know you could buy them really cheaply for like under 5k. But it's about the journey, right? Ain't Krastanov's toy like 100% drop chance? No. I mean, if he spawns. Let me rephrase that. If he spawns, yes, but he's not always there. Just 2 left? Yes. I'm going to cry if the Broodmother Carapace doesn't drop soon. There, you can do it. I believe. I got the Ogre Mage staff right before work. Went into a high serotonin. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. We get that happy chemical from the drops. That's really what it comes down to, right? It's happy chemical. Wish I kept both Skullflame Shield and Blazing Longsword when I got him in Wrath. Yeah. So, I don't know. I have a whole plan of trying to get the drops. Just as like a different series, like a little side series at some point. Nothing too crazy, like a video every now and then type thing. It's like, hey, I'm working on trying to do this. I'm working on a collection of getting every single epic world drop, having them actually drop for me, and having a collection of them. When you decided to do this challenge, did it ever cross your mind to create an entirely new account that's not linked to your main? So you just... It did, Kitsune. I did think about making a brand new account completely. But I want... One, I didn't want to pay for a second account. Because when I made this series, I was kind of like title money. 2, I thought it would be really dumb to have a second account that eventually has more collection than my main account. So I was like, I want to get a lot of stuff that I'm looking for. Right? I want all the stuff on my account that I'm missing. That was the main part of the series, but I could make a second account, but then it'd be weird to have a second account that has more than my main account, so I just scrapped the idea. Now we got bad news. Tornadoes heading our way again. Muma, be safe, okay? Be safe out there. You don't have 2 items left. I can see the zone drop section. Yeah, we're skipping the zone drops for this series, or for this dungeon. We are skipping all the zone drops. So things that I need are these 2 items. Because the 6 zone drops are being skipped. Move it up, champ. Tonight's the night, dude. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, why am I in the sky? Stop it. Don't hurt me. Stop it. Knock it off. Shield. Heal. Surge. He's knocking me away. Toxic. I'm glad the Canada smoke skipped my area. There's more Canada smoke. Is Canada on fire again? It better not be. Brother, can you stop with the knockbacks? Like, it's kind of cringe. Okay? Nothing. Right, you. Come here. End me. Ugh. I was ready. You know, my friend is wanting to do the challenge, but I was wondering if she could start in Wrath content rather than class. Yeah. Do it. Like, there's no restriction. I'm just starting in Classic because I want to start chronologically. But if you want to start in Wrath, or they want to start in Wrath, they want to do whatever they want, yeah, do it. Do your own challenge. This is just my challenge. This is how I'm doing stuff. I am not the end-all, be-all of the challenge making rules. Do your thing. Have fun. Okay, do the Paladin. I watched Shax for a little bit. I was never like the completionist kind of guy, yet I've been playing since the end of Wrath of the Lich King. My ATT looks like 10%-ish per expansion. I was terrified. There is a lot to get. Like, coming in out of nowhere and be like, oh, I want to start collecting. Let me get ATT and realize, oh my god, I have nothing. Yeah, it could be very daunting. But at the same time, it shows there's a lot of stuff for you to get. So if you're not worried about it like, oh, I need to get all of this done. Oh my god, it's going to take forever. But instead view it as, oh my god, there's so much stuff for me to go for. Like, I can constantly get drops and things that I like. Then it feels a lot better. Local news claims there is. Okay, then, well, I hope Canada's safe. Canada, be safe out there. Stop being on fire. The year of the fire is over. Everyone be good, okay? Only orders have fun with it. Yeah, as long as you guys are having fun, that's really what it comes down to. We play games for fun. We don't play games to just not have fun. You just start with ATT. You can make your numbers go up so much faster. True. Also true. You're right. I miss the days of not having much. It was so nice killing one raid boss and unlocking 6 new things. Yeah, I know that feeling. I mean, I still kind of get that now because I have only had plate stuff for so long, so I'm getting all the other armor types and weapons. It is nice to get. Like, I ran Vault of Archivon the other night, the Wintergrass one, and I got a bunch of stuff in there because I haven't ran it since I got the mount. How many years ago that was, I don't remember. I want to ask my BF if, excuse me, if I can collect on his account. He's only ever played Warlock with very little of Paladin and Mage in there. Doesn't sound like so much fun to start from 0, but close to it. Yeah, that could be Jordy. That might be something he would be down for. I don't know. He is considering getting ATT when he did N'Zoth and Sepulchre yesterday. Yeah, there's so much, and just to look at it all is just daunting. 100% of Mogushan Vaults and Heart of Fear, and that Terrace of the Endless Spring raid and Mop on normal heroic, never again. Yeah, once you get a raid done, I bet that feels really, really good. Like, to be completely done with one of the raids. Like, hey, I have everything. Cool, done. There's no problem still. I don't think there's any raids that I have completely done. Because, well, originally when I was just looking for DK stuff, looking for stuff that's like plate and stuff, strength-related stuff, I had a lot of them very close to being done. But now that we're here, and there's a bunch of other armor pieces that I need to get, well, now it's not so much. Oh, for Legion Remix, Blizzard doesn't make the power progress currency the same as the item purchase currency. That is something I wish they'll change, so let's see. We can hope. We can pray. I just got that with TBC. All the dungeons and raids, at least for my main. Nice. That's very bigly. What's up, Jules? How we doing today? We are getting close. 2 items. 2 items. Don't get me wrong. I gave up on starting the challenge. I'm in the Jade Force at 75%. Nice. That's still good. Yeah, I have so much to get that just wasn't from DK that's basically what I'm missing. I think the only ones I have 100% are BWL, AQ10, and 40. Did those while waiting for the War Within. Yeah, I really need to have one, but the whole warband changes, they're very good. All of them. Phenomenal change that you can get transmog on any character now for any class. Very, very good. It screwed up my ATT a lot. Like, a lot. Because before, I was just giving a shit about what Death Knights could use. But now it's like, oh, I could give a shit about everything. He's downloading it? Nice. Okay, hold on. I need to live. Those guys are running away. Losers. Let me try to sit here and not die again. Because everyone wants to run away like a bitch. Alright, we can loot. Okay, and we go to Raz. For the last few weeks, I farmed all the raids up to Shadowlands every week, and I reached the point where I'm happy when I get one item a run. Dude, that's how I feel about Shadowlands Mythic. Jesus Christ. Sanctum Mythic for doing Sylvanas. Like, I'm down to only a handful of items. That's what I get when I feel good. I'm 100% on Vanilla, Kata, and those 3 mop raids, and still no Rivendare's Death Charger. That is a big sad moment. With how long you are in Skolo, now you shouldn't go to Nax. Kel'Thuzad will be expecting you to pay off your student loans. I have a lot of time. I have a long time until I get to Nax. He could worry about it then. He's at 37. Well, 37 is still not awful. That's a decent chunk. That's, I mean, that's a third. I just went to the local Comic-Con event thing. Ended up getting a cool 3D printed bust of the GT design for Super Saiyan 4 Goku with Kamehameha for 35. That's nice. That's a good get. 35 doesn't seem that too bad if it's good quality. Honestly, the warband changes have made me want to play more classic since I just run raids with classes I've liked playing. AQ10, Onyx, Onyxia, I don't know what I said Onyx, Onyxia, Ruby Sanctum, and Eye of the Turd are all done. I need to start doing more raids weekly for just Mog, and I don't. Like, I just don't. Which Kalimdor, TBC, and Wrath instances of raid are you most least looking forward to? I want to be honest with you, Sparky, I have not put any thought into anything outside of Classic. And in Classic, I'm not even that worried about instances. So I don't really know. You get 3 to 4 legendary bows, and it's not what you're looking for. Dude, I know the feeling. Isn't there a way to enter Old Nax? No. There is no Old Nax. It is still Wrath of the Lich King Nax, but you have T3 crafting. So there is not.
More work.
Sneaky Spud, thank you very much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. My collecting started back in Wrath. I wanted the Rivendare's Death Charger since playing Alliance. I got my first run plus Deathblade. I felt like I was blessed by RNG and it was sort of a sign to start collecting. If there was ever a sign to have you start collecting, that would have been the sign. For sure. The other day I went to my local Ollie's. Oh, fucking Ollie's? God damn. I got the WoW coloring book and Chronicle Series 3. Or the Chronicle Series and for $3 each. Really? That's a good get. I didn't know Ollie's was good for WoW finds. Dude, he does. I've gotten in like, what, twice? 2-3 times now today? I got one last night, too. Maybe he's calling me a hacker. Wait, there's 2 separate instances of Nax, though? Is that not the old one when you enter into Easter Plaguelands? Nope, it's the same one. It's still Wrath Nax. It's just another way to get to it. It is still the same Naxxramas. Hello, Knabble and chat. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Crimson Pirate? I hope you're doing well yourself. Alright, Scary Pool. BB, Big Scary. We'll look at chat shortly. Gotta focus. You know, don't want to die and all that. Stop running. You're not allowed to do that. What did I just say? Stop running. We have a lot of dark shades, but there's another occultist, which I think they're the ones that turn into dark shades. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay. Alright, we're down to 4 dark shades. That's fine. Put a little bit of fire in there to get some fire damage. I start just chain lightning, which lightning's kind of like fire in a weird way. You get start a fire. It's very hot. Mine has been. I got the Shadowlands book and the full comic book series over the years. Really? I don't remember the last time I have been in an Ollie's. I'll be real with you. Like, it has been many, many years since I've stepped foot into an Ollie's. Yeah, it's been many, many years since I've been there. Like, I never really went in there very often. But I think I really went with my grandpa when I was a kid. But, you know, I grew up. I just haven't gone in anymore. Making my zone lock challenge sound funnier because I'm playing a rogue and I'm actually on a grand larceny. I'm stealing all the items. That's still a good way to get stuff. That's still good. Well, whenever I'm feeling like exploring, maybe I'll head out to Ollie's at some point. But that would require me to get my car and all that situated again. That's then, not now. That's future me's problem. Current me's problem is trying to get these 2 weapons, or these 2 items to drop. And we know that Militia likes to not drop anything today. Alright, the one time I said something is when you drop something. Gotta make me look bad, don't you, Militia? You just had to do that. Alright, sure. Why not? Everything's on fire. We chi burst the whole group. We feel really good about it. Oh, Kelp. Oh, Kelp. Listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Listen to me. I need you to just drop the buckler. You're the closest thing to a skeleton that we have right now. Of the bosses that I can kill. I think the Revian's a little too much of, he's like a hulking thing. Like, you're an actual, very close to a skeleton. Do me a favor. Just drop it. Please. 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 Don't stop. Don't cast shit. Just sit here, take your lumps, and then drop me an item that I need. Okay? Now, why are you coming after me? How about you chillax too, buddy? How rude. Answering something real quick. Oh, go away. Stop. Okay. There, you're back up. And the verdict is... We ready? Nothing. Phenomenal. Great.
More work?
Can't get up here. I'm just going to call you T-Dog. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Alright, Alusha Barov. You are very much on my, my nice list at the moment. The very good, very much thank you list. If you want to be the top of that list for a very, very long time, you drop that Skeletal Knight's Buckler. I'll tell you that right now. You would be the top of the your cool list for a very, very long time if you drop that.
Uppies.
Carliana, thank you very much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I feel like the uppies thing needs to be louder. I might have to go back in and adjust the volume of that. This might need to be a little bit louder. Because we're going to have music playing and me talking and me hitting things. Might just need to be a little bit louder. Enough wood to replace my kitchen floor and the hall. hallway for under 200. Wow, that's very big. And we get... Come on. Letting everyone know we have 4 minutes until the next Twitch ad break. Letting everybody know. I've joined the guild and started my journey. Let's go. That's bigly. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun with it. That's all that matters, right? That you enjoy it. You have fun. By the way, do you allow max level characters in your guild? I like to be in the guild with fellow collectors. Yeah. Anyone's allowed to join the guild. Even if you're like doing the challenge or not. Like, anyone's allowed to join. Now we need Frankelganger. I could try to find it. Well, no. I mean, let me rephrase that. The VOD might still be there, but I definitely do not have the footage anymore. I needed to delete that to make space. I mean, it's in the video, yeah. But I don't have the raw footage anymore. Necropile Mantle, come on. Disgusting. Well, you know, if I post a Glory of the Dominant Raider for 2 weeks away, would you be interested? Do I need that? Hold on. Do I need Glory of the Dominant Raider? I probably do. Oh, yeah, I only have 2 of the achievements. I might be, depending on the time it is, you know. What's the guild name? It's called Zone Locked. It shouldn't be Jordy. Like, I can find it, but there's like music in the background, stuff like that. Like, luckily the Uppies thing from Drek didn't really have any like background noise for the clip. But I know in the video I'm gonna have like background music and stuff playing, so it's gonna be a little annoying to hear some of it. I mean, I can have Drek re-say Frankelganger. Nice, Sparky, nice. Okay, reset, it's already reset, go to Paladin. I'm going through my own collecting journey, but it's very simplified. I only got mounts and BOP selected in ATT. Hey, that's still a way to do it, right? I started last week, made a Volpera and started in Tearsfall. Had nothing there. All those 0.15 drop rates, only 1 left. Big luck. Let's go. Let's go. 2 p.m. I mean, that is my normal stream time. So if you guys go without me, then I'm not too concerned about it. But if you're doing it over the weekend, I'm not that concerned. I thank you for the invite, though. I request for a sound clip. An illusion? Maybe. I like things to be a little bit more unique, and I feel illusion is like popular, like super popular, so it might be a thing we can do. I did it on a Sunday. It's a big maybe. It's a very big maybe, if I can or not. Because normally Sundays are my day of really try not to do anything and really chill. But I could try it, Jordy. I could see if we can do it. I want to make sure it's not... It might not be too long. Maybe. I can look into it. Should be on the guild calendar. I will check it when I get back on. You need to trigger all the Silver Dragon Andes with the mount drop rare sound. Oh. No, Sergeant. No. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not concerned with it. Yes, I still have a Dead Mind's Cleaver because I didn't take it off from last stream. Leave me alone. No, it's perfectly fine. If you do your run, you do your run. I'm not, like, super concerned with it, to be honest. Not, like, no, like, I'm not trying to, like, say it's not worth doing. I'm not, like, super concerned with, like, trying to get it right now. So if you're getting the run going, I'm okay if I don't go. I can't make it. So it is all good. Antiqua? I hope I said your name right. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Opening. It is ad break time, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know the drill. I'm going to get over to the spot that I want to AFK at. Which is right here. Let's do some ad breaks. Someone said something before. Something about fall? Safe fall. That's what it is. It's safe fall. Sprint, but yeah. No, we're on an ad break right now. You guys aren't missing any drops. We're here. Vibing, having a good time. Doing this little mini game essentially while we wait for the ad break to end. I think this is the first time we got Berserker Stance. Not the first time for Execute. Play that much. Devotion Aura. I was thinking Defensive Aura. That didn't work. Faint or Disengage. I know. Combustion. Not Serpent Sting. Hold on. Scorpid? Is it Scorpid Sting? Yeah, dude, I'm remembering today. We are blazing. Concussion blow. Holy shit. I'm remembering. I said that, and then we get to this. Not Ritual Summoning. No, that's not what I wanted. It's like the Demon Summon thing. All I can think of is AMS. And I'm pretty sure it's to get the Doom Guard. Is it Doom Guard? Ritual Doom. There it is. That's what I wanted. Disarm. Ooh. It's one of the cures. I know it's a cure something. Yes, but this is all, so just everyone remember, this is classic icons. You see here it says classic. Classic normal mode. I wish they had it not classic. And they had like retail stuff. It's like a cure. I think it's a cure something. Disease. It is cure disease. Okay. Big guessing. A big guesser. This title. Well, it doesn't matter, because you know why? Because we're back from the ad break, guys. Welcome back from the ad break. This is the icon that we're going to be doing at next ad break. Remember this now. And we'll come back to it. Yeah, eventually, if they do retail, there's going to be a lot of icons that I'm like, oh, that's that. No, it's not. Oh, hey, I've never touched Evoker. I know it's an Evoker ability, but I don't know what it's called type thing. I'll have a handful of classes that I'm like, oh, it's that one. I know it. Like DK, I'll be good. DK, I'll have. Level 30 Brewmaster Monk. I probably can get those ones. However, there's probably going to be a lot that I'm like, that's an ability? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a priest ability? That's in their hero talents? Okay. Oh, I should not have lived there. I risked it. That was a big risk. This is the stupidest gold making method ever. Bought 10,000 rank 2 herbs, turned them into rank 3 and resold them. Gained 8 gold per 5 ranks 2 herb. That's... It doesn't sound the best at money making, if you ask me. The hell are those? Turtle scale gloves. Sell for 10 gold. Worthless. I mean, it is free money. Sounds like a lot of work for free money. What's up, Rhoda? How you doing today? Now, Mr. Frost Whisper, we need to talk about your... It is time for your yearly review. All right? You have not been doing great as an instructor here in the university. A lot of our students complain. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of students complain constantly about, oh, why did I have to lose an arm to learn how to raise the dead? And what do you mean curses aren't part of necromancy? Like, I understand. The students are not having a good time here because, frankly, a lot of them don't understand the whole concept of necromancy to begin with. But that's why we're here. We teach them. But for some reason, I'm getting a lot of students coming here in ice blocks. That's not looking really good for the public. Now, to make these accusations go away, I could be persuaded by a certain embrace chess piece, a robe of sorts, if you know what I'm getting at, Mr. Frost Whisper. So either I could make you not work here anymore, or you could just help me out. What do you say? What do we think about that, Mr. Frost Whisper? I hope you will agree to my demands. You're still a bitch, all right? You're fired. I have hydrated. I have posture checked. We're good. What's up, Gina? How you doing today? I mean, Maple, we've hit the negotiation part of the grind a while ago. I mean, let's be real here. I gotta make it seem a little bit more interesting. Look, I'll make it real interesting. I'll kill Melania. Jesus Christ. Militia. I'll do it right here. Oh, and now my headphones are beeping. They're telling me, hey, dickhead, you need to charge me, or you won't be able to hear anymore. And I'm like, oh, shit, I need to be able to hear. But now this pool is very, yeah. So give me a second to just, try to live. I'm sure you guys will understand the concept of wanting to not die. Then I'll read chat some more. Because this pool is a little, whoopsie-daisy, kind of difficult. I pulled the boss as well for what we like to call content. You guys know how that is, right? I'm sure you do. Negotiations and blackmail haven't worked. Have we tried kidnapping it? We're not kidnapping. What? I glance over and read one message in chat, and that's what I saw? I don't get to... Okay, she renewed herself. It's okay. How does it feel that... It feels so much smoother when I pull the boss than it is just the ads? Like, how does that work? Like, why does it feel so much easier to kill everything when I pull the boss alongside it all instead of me just trying to fight the ads off themselves? Like, how does that work? I'm just saying people are a lot more willing to pay when they give them things they think they're broken kneecaps. Do liches have legs? They're just floating the entire time? At least you dropped something today, Militia. We can take some of the students. We can't take any of the students hostage. Maple, I'm in here just I'm fighting everyone. No one can be taken hostage because they don't have a life anymore. And to be fair, when we got here, most of the mobs in this dungeon don't have life anymore. They're all dead. Like, look in this room. Every single thing in here is a zombie. Who's going to be like, oh, you kidnapped Polkelt? Oh, no. I think this is just... Now, if we say, Raz, we found your phylactery. We know where it is. We could finish this forever. Or, you give me Alana's embrace. I know what you were trying to say, Stell, but reading what you did type really, like, threw me for a loop trying to figure out what you were trying to get at. Like, what are you trying to say? The only thing that's wireless on my PC is my headphones. And I was using them because I play VR. But I haven't used VR in, like, a year and a half now. But I wanted wireless headphones for when I play VR. But I will be getting wired headphones whenever these take a shit. It just dawned on me how awkward this would be soloing a school on a hunter. Ooh. Ooh. Cadaver's armor. A cadaver. We said... Alright. I like where you're going, Penguin. Barov, listen to me. I know you are a higher-up figure of this school. Of this academic establishment. However, I have the power of doing whatever the fuck I want, and you cannot stop me. Let's make a bargain. Let's make a deal. If you give me the Skeletal Knight's buckler, I will not paint the entire walls of the inside of this dungeon, of this school, hot pink. I will not break through the ground and give you guys consistent skylights and ventilation. Okay? Lastly, every coffin you see here will be filled with banana pudding. Why banana pudding? I have a surplus. We're not going to ask about where I got it. So, I can make a lot of changes in here. I could make it... None of that can happen if you just drop the Skeletal Knight's buckler. Putting in the coffins. That's what we're doing. Putting in the coffin. Banana pudding everywhere. Thank you, Julian. Julian's going to help. We're going to renovate this entire dungeon very soon. Now, Remian, I don't know why, but I feel that you and Polkelt don't really have much of your brain thought capacity anymore, and you're just like going on instinct, so I'm not really going to try to converse with you. Polkelt, I feel like, has a little bit more brain power, but I feel like you are just driven strictly by, like, anger. So, you'll be loot danced instead. Just picturing Kylix walking around the school like Edna Mode, dialing those curtains of the last expansion. Oh my god. Yeah, but we can't do that, Melting Penguins, because roasted quail are technically dead quail, and Skullomance is all about dead stuff. They would raise the quail. They would take the roasted quail and raise them in a quail army. Oh my god. That's it. That's what we do. We figured it out. We'll have a quail army. We'll raise them from the dead. Oh my god. You're onto something. We're onto something now. Oh my god. There's only one thing to do when we're onto something like that. It's to dance. We'll look for that Skeletal Knight's buckler. That's what we're here for. Give me that drop. Wow, that was awful. That was absolutely like the worst drops I've ever seen off of you. That was atrocious. Crocheted boots. That is all you gave me. And a scourge stone. And some money. That was awful, dude. I hope you feel bad. Because that was atrocious. That was some of the worst loot I've ever seen. Like, that was so bad. I can't believe that. Like, that was disgusting with how bad that was. I can't believe that. All right, well, you guys know the drill. We go to the spirit healer. We're like, yo, what up, girl? And she's going to, like, make me alive again for 1 minute of no stats, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to swap over to the paladin. Sell stuff. Repair. We're good. We reset the dungeon like this. We log over to the Paladin, get legacy loot, go again. This is what happens when you kill everything in a school instead of taking out bargaining hostages. There's nothing... No one wants anything like... Oh no, we don't have students that are going to raise the dead. Guess what? They just raise more students. Like, I don't think we could kidnap anyone from this here to bribe the bosses. Be like, hey, give me the drop. I don't think it works. True. Like, she's probably wondering, like, how the fuck does he keep coming back? Like, every 10 minutes, he just shows up in front of me again. How does he keep doing it? He's just a man made out of rocks. How does it keep happening? What is going on in the school that this rocky man keeps dying every 10 to 15 minutes? He doesn't even have a soul. How am I helping him? Like, she is freaked out. New school is already done. Mop Scholomance is already finished. Finished that a little while ago. Lisa, Anna, Zero, and Jedris. Lisa, I apologize, it's a little delayed. But thank you both for the follow. Anyone that can dance like that has to have a soul. Maybe. Maybe. You might be onto something. You might be onto something there. But we go again. That's what we do here. We, just like the zombies inside of this dungeon, we turn our mind off and we just go off of instinct. And I instinctually want to just go inside the dungeon and just get loot. So we just do that. Hey, if Earthen can be warlocks and be soulstone, clearly they got something. You know, you got a point there. You got a point there. You actually have a point. So let's just canonically bond well with cats. Have you considered offering a kitten for adoption? The only kitten that I have that's like, I mean, I guess I have a couple duplicate kittens. I might be onto something. You might be onto something. Now, do I give a lich an undead cat? Do I give them, like, a live cat? Like, what kind of cat should I be, like, pulling out here? Now, we have a couple options to, like, persuade them. What is Razfrost Whisper's favorite fruit? Lychee? Lychee? I have no idea how that's pronounced. I've seen it before, but I do not know how it's ever pronounced. And I will stop looking at my black cat. What, Sergeant? Huh? I'm reinstalling 14 so I can play it again and have a proper chance, but I need to hop off the stream so it doesn't take up more bandwidth than it already does. That's no problem, Julian. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. All right, hold on. I'm going to try to live real quick. Spoiler alert, not going well. Very close to not living. Very scared. Is there anyone who stops by that you don't appreciate? We don't say his name around these parts. We do not speak of that person around 3 dark runes. Holy. We do not speak of that name. Now, let's bring out a cat to persuade him. I'll let him pet the cat. We have cat, void scarred cat, 2 black tabby cats, because I did just get one of them in, whatchamacallit, Hillsbred. Bombay cat, calico cat, Rex cat, Siamese cat, silver cat. Emberling, I don't know why that's cat. I just typed in the word cat. Why do we have all these things that aren't cats? Or cat in the name? I'm confused. Still, we just said that. Alright, so I think if we bring out... But that's Kel'Thuzad's cat. Like, that's KT's cat. Would this guy, would Raz care about KT's cat? Oh, Cataclysm. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I do have Jiggles. I think Jiggles might be the best play. Alright. Raz, I brought Jiggles. Look at him there. He is a slime skeleton cat. Do you know who else is a skeleton? You. You're a skeleton. So I will let you play with this cat if you give me Alana's embrace. Alright? Give me the embrace. You can play with the cat. Like, he's an adorable little slime ball, okay? We have a loot dance? No, loot dance was just used. So I have, like, I don't know, 30 minutes again to use it. Like, look at him. Look at him. I know, Jiggles. You're doing such a great job. Hold on. I can't wait to be frozen because I'm not going to pay attention. So I'm just going to have to randomly kick and, like, vibe check him. But look at Jiggles right there. Oh, that's the freeze right there. And I'm ice blocked. But look at him there. He's an adorable little guy. Just saying. I mean, why do skeletons even like cats? Dogs are so much better. Find me one reason a skeleton would not like a dog. Yeah. I took 45 runs, but a shear is up. I hope the wand drops. I wish you the best at getting the drop. Pet the kitty before looting? I mean, I'm just saying Raz could pet the cat too if he drops Alana's embrace. Like, look at him there. He's just vibing. I love Jiggles. I hated the Covenant so much, but pushed through purely to get him. He's a good boy. Hold on. Jiggles. You will be pet. Oh my god, I didn't... He rubbed up against my leg and purrs, and now I'm covered in slime. Jiggles, you are so much better. That's the wrong robe, buddy. However, Jiggles is now staying. Been watching your videos, first time in chat. You made me want to try and 100% all the zones myself, although without the rules, because I don't have time for it. Keep going, mate. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. That's what really matters. So I'm glad you're able to stop by the stream. And I'm glad you're enjoying it all. Jiggles, dude, like, look at him. Hold on. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Does he do what all the other cats do? Will he sit in my lap? No, he won't sit in my lap. But if I pet him, he does purr. What's up, Eduardo? How are we doing? We did get a drop today. We got the Skeletal Knight's Blade, very bigly. And we have Jiggles hanging out with us today. Oh, that's right. I should pull the boss. Because for some reason the boss makes this so much easier to kill everything. I don't understand why it feels like that, but it does. Right, where's Militia? There she is. Don't be corrupting. Calm down. Trying to corrupt people and stuff. Like, knock it off. The fact that she also slows my movement really kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Those 2 drops? Oh no, we've only gotten 1 drop today. Militia here might be giving us the 2nd drop. But we've only got 1 drop that I need today. Watch this chi burst, ready? It never gets old. I need my loot pet now too. My treasure goblin from D3 Reaper Souls Collector Edition. I've named him Knob Goblin. That is a name. What's the 06 zone drop in ATT window? Have you been to Skull yet? These are all the zone drops. They are mega rare. We are skipping them. I'll explain it more in the video on why we are skipping them. But just for now, just so everyone is on the same page, we're skipping the zone drops. This is a lovely thing to have on the side while in an RP event with my guild. Hey! I'm here just to vibe. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to everyone just have you on the other monitor. We're vibing. That's what we're here for. We're sitting here trying to get these boss drops. If I can get these last 2 drops, I'm just saying we could spin the wheel today. Today could be a wheel spin. It'll be cool. What's my favorite class in WoW? Death Knight. I am a Death Knight main. Will always love Death Knight. That's what I play. Do you have... Sometimes it shows things like Dark Runes and Essence of Undeath and the Scourge Stones for like crafting. Like if I put on account mode, you'll see that zone drops now jumped up a fuckload because of Scourge Stones and Dark Runes. So sometimes it's a little off like that. I'm the light in the darkness. I love both DK and Paladin. They are like kind of like 2 sides of the same coin, right? I'm main monitor content? Hell yeah. What would be the options for the wheel? If we spin the wheel, we will have Eastern Plaguelands, Tirisfal Glades, Silver Pine Forest, and still, because we have not touched it yet, the Badlands. I somehow became a Death Knight main. I love tanking M+ now. I'm not a fan of M+ tanking. I'm really not. But I wouldn't mind it. I don't know. I had a long conversation with Volrod last night about it. About what I like to do and what I don't. Aldermont, Stratholme, 4 different wings of Scarlet Monastery, and Shadowfang Keep. Yes, we're still in Skullomance. We didn't get out yet. But I know for everyone, I'm going to bring it up again. I messaged Breezy, but she didn't respond to me, which is very rude. And I'm memeing. We are trying to get a very casual raid team together for Zone Locked. To kind of like help people learn about raiding, and it's like no judgment, very casual raiding. So if you guys are interested, please check out the NA guild chat in the Discord. She has a link in there for people to put in like their specs, their classes, what days they will be able to raid, stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in that, please, please, please look into that NA guild chat page. Fill that in. It would be max level rating. It would be current content rating. But very chill, very casual, like 1 night a week type thing. That's what I was trying to get a hold of her for, Muma. Try to figure out when we could like get together and figure out everything, like finalize it and start. But I never got a message back, so I wasn't able to continue that conversation. The OG concept for DK and Wrath was converting an existing Paladin character, but Blizzard scrapped it before launch. I would have made a Paladin, but instead I had a level 55 Hunter, and I'm like, oh, I'm 55. I can make a Death Knight. That's what I did. Anyone here in the EU Guild that can help me join it? Oh, okay, hold on. Panicking. I have been in the panic. Trying to survive. There should be plenty of people around, either in the Twitch or YouTube chat, or in the Discord, that can help people join the EU Guild. What does that mean for... Well, my understanding of what we wanted to do, we were going to start with normal, help people learn how to raid and all that who haven't raided before or feel pressured, blah, blah, blah. whatever reasoning, go through normal, and I think probably just head to AOT, like try to get AOTC. And that's probably the extent of how far it would go. I doubt we would go into Mythic. I have actually seen a few people with the Zone Lock Guild and Argent as well. So it seems to be getting... Yeah, there's a fair bit of people on EU and NA. Okay, did I... Okay. I will... Jez, if you are here, I see your message, and I do remember you. You don't have to act like I don't, because I do. I'll look at that when I can, when I have some time. If you are here. I will look at that then. Only need Skolo, Shadow and Kima Stratford Classic now. Nice, nice, nice. Excuse me, Vectus, could you come down here and show all your students what it's like to procure a body of not organic material, aka and me. I'm so close to being done all the vanilla raids. Nice, nice. You guys are making a lot of progress too. I am still having Drek run Kalek through Molten Core to try to get the weapons that I actually would like to use for the character, but alas, still nothing. I do run these. Yeah. Okay. I think I already reset, but because I always forget, even though I'm looking at it in chat. Resetting, going to the Paladin. Am I mixing up games, or did they remove the /die command to just kick the bucket? I don't think that was ever a thing. Penguin? Out of curiosity, was Brewmaster the strongest solo class, or just for enjoyment? So, Marco, originally I wanted to make a monk because it can tank, it can heal, and it can go really fast. It just so happens that Brewmaster Monk is really good for this level bracket, so it was just a coincidence. But I originally did it because he's fast and he can heal itself, and it's a tank. But Brewmaster is very good. I know this is going to be a pain. So many rares, including Deadmines ones. Westfall took a little bit of time. I still do Molten each week on a Shaman for the rag drop. There you go. I didn't level lock my rage because I ain't got no time for that. But I'm very impressed with myself when I finished AQ. Honey, yeah, dang, that's still good. I'm still contemplating how I want to do raids on Kalek. Like, do I wait? Do I still try to run it with the guild? Do I wait till he's like level 35 and then I can just go one-shot everything and not care anymore? So that's going to be like a later thing. Do I just skip them all together? There's a lot of things that I'm contemplating on how I still want to do the raids. Because obviously I still want all the raid drops. I just haven't done them yet. All right, Jez. Yeah, I will accept the DM, so it's fine. Yeah, I will read that full thing when I am done stream. So I hope it's not like... I know in the first message you said it doesn't need to be right now. So I hope it's not too much of a timely thing. But I will be sure to read it after stream when I have time. And I'm not sitting here trying to farm out 2 drops in Skullomance. Older level 35 brother. Yeah. There's a lot of things I could do with it. And I'm still contemplating it because ultimately I still want to collect everything. But we'll see. Ghouls, listen to me. Ghoul, please. Stop. We'll say if you're doing it on one character, it will take over a year for classic raids because I get them all done in 4 months with 6 ults. Wow. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. On Druid right now, got through Owen in about an hour. Really? That's pretty quick. He's so cool. He smokes. He rides bikes. He wears sunglasses inside. He's really cool. Kalik's cool older brother just has sunglasses on all the time. Has a motorcycle mount. Leather jacket. The Coolect. Oh my god, it's Coolect. His cooler older brother, Coolect. No, he's not Coolect, but he is his older brother. Holy shit, we're onto something here. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Yeah. That's not good. I messed up there. That was very much not goodly. Buddy, you died. Don't do it. Thanks, Aventis. Hey, I appreciate it. You letting me know how I can improve my gameplay. Just don't die. I don't know why I didn't think of that. How did I not think of the just don't die forehead? Sometimes I feel like that pull just goes really wrong all the time. Like, I think of all the pools in this entire dungeon where I died, it's this one. Like, this one is the roughest. All right, we're going back in. Pull. 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 Run over here. I'm going to care more about that, Maple, when the reps are exalted. Or reps are exalted. Reps are account bound for Classic. That's when I'm going to care more about it. But I'm not caring too much about it right now, because like I have 2 characters that have it exalted. One of them is my Death Knight, which can't get any of the class armor. But the other one's my Druid, who I got the Druid armor on. Or like I'm missing, maybe it's not exalted, it's revered, something like that. So I'm just missing one of them. But I'm going to wait till the reps are exalted. Or, god damn it, I'm waiting for the reps to be account bound. Then I'll worry about it. What's that one loading screen tip? If you're having trouble with a mob, make sure your health... Okay. Look. Raz Frost Whisper is here. Alright? Yes, I know. I know they're not account bound. That's why I'm waiting for them to become account bound. Oh yeah, Maple. I know I'm going to need to, but I have a lot of the scarabs already in my bank. So I'm not like trying to actively farm it all the time for it. Tell him he's cool. Raz, you're doing a really good job as an instructor. You're a cool guy. We're not talking about that because you're constantly frostbolting me, freezing me, and you have a fucking frost armor up all the time. Okay? But if you could be a dollface. No cat gambles? Oh, that's right. I died. Hold on. Hold on. Biggles, get out here. He's here. Wait. I don't want to look up the Lich skirt, but I don't think he's got any legs. Therefore, I can't break his kneecaps. Oh my god, that whole strategy is going to go out the window then. If he doesn't have any knees. How can I break his legs if he doesn't have legs? Raz, if you do not drop Alana's Embrace, I am taking you straight to the Dean. You understand me? I will talk to KT himself and have you fired. And your phylactery destroyed, and you won't be able to pet my cat. Just drop the Embrace. We have been here for now 110 kills. It is the last item I need you to drop. Just drop it. I will have you fired from this facility if you do not drop it this time. I'm getting tired of this. Just drop it. That's the wrong robe, you dumb bitch. You're fired. All right, continuing. How's a Lich float? Can we break his levitation orb? How is he floating? The loot dance I don't think is available just yet. I don't remember what time. What does anyone know when the last time I loot danced? Emo, Emu, Anui. Anui? I think the triple E. Thank you very much for the follow. And you want to posture check and hydrate this second? I just pulled. You're trying to get me killed. This is illegal. However, I had the ability to stun, so I did both. Easy, speezy, nice try. Right. Focused up. I am straight up gamer mode. I am leaning forward. I am paying attention. I'm dying. That's fine, because I chi burst. And a bunch of them now die. Alicia, get kicked. Throw another keg out there. Kick again. He's trying to heal all the dark shades. Also illegal. That mob over there. Doesn't matter. We don't care anymore. She got touched to death. You! Stop casting shit over here. That's dumb and stupid. Don't do it again. You're dead. Back over here. Chi burst. All of them. Oh, that was good. Kick. Kick. We're kicking everything. A physical kick, not like a stop them from casting kick. See that? This was good. Got Broodmother? Let's go, Bigly. How many ults is too many? I mean, we went over this. I'm a one-class Andy, so for me, if you're trying to actively gear up more than one character, that might be too much. 15, 20 ago? Okay. Next run, we should be good to have it then. Well, maybe we won't need it because we'll just get the buckler right here. I'll take a dark rune. I'll take a dark rune. All I remember is the last loot dance was after the undead roasted quail army. Yeah, I just don't remember how long ago that was. Have a nice evening. Holding the last class of the semester tomorrow so I can finally relax without thinking about correcting finals anymore. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Enjoy your last day of school for the semester. And we'll catch you later. Now, anyway. Polkelt. Mr. Polkelt. I have 3 kind of geared tunes right now. Dude, I have just my DK, who's the only one who's like the biggest geared. I think my warrior is like my next highest geared, or my hunter, and they're both like 620, 630, something, maybe. Somewhere around there. Just from the whatchamacallit. Nightfall stuff. Cooldown on loot dance is 30 minutes. But every time I log off of Collect to go in the Paladin, do that whole thing, it doesn't show the cooldown, like the timer. Dear Mr. Undead Lord, drop the item he needs so he can stop killing you. Yeah, Polkelt, if you want me to stop just like coming in here and just messing up your like feng shui of moving corpses, drop the Skeletal Knight's Buckler. That's cadaverous armor that has 11 leech. Still not really worth, but oh, hold on, that's a haste verse. I'd lose haste, but I lose 14 verse. We went over this before. I don't think it's worth. We tried. Now, Alucia here did drop the Skeletal Knight's sword earlier today, which, if you guys were not aware, is what we like to call Bigly. With the Vardens, we did get one. We got one item today. We got the Skeletal Knight's sword, or the blade. So I'm hoping we get the buckler, too. OTF Money, thank you very much for the follow. Dude, there's so much banana pudding that we're going to put in this place because she doesn't want to give the drop. Skylark, thank you very much for the follow as well. I hope your name is Chip. Get that shiny teeth. Lucia, listen to me. 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 Skeletal Knight's buckler. If you give me that drop, if you drop it for me, right here, right now, this whole section will be in your debt because I'm not killing you guys anymore. Think about it. Think about it. Everybody in here, including Gandling, will be on your side and think of you as a savior if you drop this buckler for me. Because then your internal torment of me coming in here and fighting you and you getting spit on by my little whelps constantly won't have to happen. So, drop the buckler, and we're good to go. That's a necropile mantle. You are no longer a savior. You're the reason everyone is being farmed. Remember that. That's what I do for the final of the video. This place. An explosion of banana pudding in the dungeon. That could be taken a wrong way. If she, okay, Eduardo. Maybe she is, but I don't know. A poor level 80 hasn't done anything since I killed a spider queen for void crimes. Who's going to be doing goblin shenanigans when I could be killing ogres in Duskwood for a stat? True. True. Who needs to deal with goblins when you got to deal with ogres? True. How's my chat? I'm not saying that like you guys are being degenerates right now. I'm not saying in general like how's that. I'm just saying Lucia could be like it. I don't know. Would you ever try the gold bound challenge where you must earn enough gold for a WoW token before unlocking a new zone? I'm not opposed to the idea. I'm really not, because it's a really cool idea. I do like it, but I feel like it could be like a one-off thing for me. Like I'll let Goldilocks do his whole thing. Like I'll let him do his whole grind, get it all done, do all that stuff. And then I might give it like a little like one-off, one single try type thing, right? But I'm not going to go like out of my way and make a locked challenge for it. I already got his market flooded. Oh, did he? That sucks. There's a second Goldlock person on YouTube, but I can't remember the name right now. I saw that he put his third video out. I saw it right before he started stream. Like, all right, cool. I have that to watch when I'm done stream today. But I did not take a look at it yet. Friend of myself will be doing Goldbound Challenge to see how it will go. No any questions, Revenant? Smash or pass, guys. Yeah, that's a big pass. I'm pretty sure that was his that I saw. I'm pretty sure it was his because it looked like his thumbnail. But like I said, I was in the middle of getting stream started. That was like right before I started stream. I was getting the music set up. And I saw it pop up. Is there a plan to go through all the expansions? Yes. When I am done with Classic, I will head through all the expansions. But we're in Classic right now, so. Yeah, we're down to 2 drops. We got one today. We actually got one, which is the bigly of bigliest. But these last 2 drops are still a little bit of a grind. But you know what keeps me going? It's open with him showing a bunch of people farming rares in Elwyn. Oh, does it? Ugh. Oh, no. We'll start an org one. Hey, post the 3rd episode today. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to give it a watch when I am done streaming. What's your Death Knight, Knabble? What do you mean? Like, what spec am I? What's its name? All that, like... What are you asking? That is unfortunate because this challenge requires those rare spawns. That is, yeah, that is kind of the annoyance part, right? Look, guys, I apologize. I started a wave of stuff. People are starting challenges. People are starting their own YouTube series of different types of challenges. Everything's going crazy. Everyone's in Elwyn Forest killing rares. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for all this to happen. I just wanted to make a series. Now everyone's doing it, and now everyone's got their own challenge, and now Elwyn Forest is just saturated with rare killers. I am sorry. I feel TBC can be rough with every zone having like 3 instances. Yeah. Knabble is the reason all these challenges are starting. Elwyn is alive again. It's me and Elwyn. I'm killing the rares. No. Have you seen Lemonhead's zone locked videos? He's doing it in Classic and currently farming Warsong Gulch to Exalted before he can leave Elwyn and Stormwind. Yeah, I have. Lemonhead actually pops in here a bunch. His videos are good too. It's a good thing. Are you doing the expansions in order or spinning a wheel to decide? I'm doing them in order. I just spin the wheel to decide what zone I go to. Best chain reaction ever. Makes it interesting now. Shows the game isn't truly dead. Yeah, there's a lot. It's my thing. I just like the old world to have some life to it, and I feel like there's some life to it now. Race, faction, I don't know. I've been up for over 50 hours. I'm a human DK. I've been playing a lot of... Oh, I'm up here now. I'm playing a fair bit of Unholy lately, but I am normally Blood. But I am just a little DK guy who's been playing the game as a DK since it came out in Wrath. I mean, seeing the two collects side by side is trippy, like they're twins who are pretending to be one person. That's the fun part of game limitations and the story. There's two. Can we get a few people doing the Sunken Temple once prices can drop hard? Dude. Oh, come on. I pulled these. I was trying to avoid them. Damn it. I want my realm to go back to being dead, so everything is up constantly. I play on Moonguard, so Elwyn is never dead. Yeah, and that's why I was trying to grind all the rares out on Moonguard in Elwyn, and there was just people all the time killing Narg. I'm like, brother, you ran past, killed it, and just continued on your leveling experience while you don't have any clothes on. Like, please, let me just farm this rare. I killed one of the rares in Elwyn earlier, and I somehow looted a Frostlink chest, and he had to farm in Dunmoreau. I thought it was pretty for the trogs. Oh. That's interesting. All right. We're down to 1 drop? No, we're down to 2. It's 2 drops. For some reason, the common boss drops don't turn back on when I re-enter the dungeon. But we're at 2. We are at 2. Hopefully, we'll make it down to 1 by the end of stream. Let's hope, right? Let's hope. I have a farming alt on a dead server so I can rare spawns easier, but I forgot to log in every 50 minutes. My zone resets and it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, I get that feeling. I get what you're saying. Hello? Can I breathe fire? Like, I hit the button 4 times now. It just didn't go off. Don Angelo, thank you very much for the follow. What do you mean, why not 0? Like, why not 0 drops? Because I'm not getting lucky. We got 1 item today. Very happy. Very happy. But if we can get it down to no items, and I can spin the wheel today, that'd also be very good. Correct, we got 1 item. We got 1 singular item. We got the Skeletal Knight's Blade, and it looks kind of cool. Do you use any main add-ons for your zone lock? There is an add-on command. You can do ! add-on to see what I am using that are strictly for zone locked. And Dabble is here. Dabble and Drek at the same time? Coincidence? Hmm. Oh, welcome in, you two. Oh, we get kicked, idiot. Drop Alana's Embrace. Come on. Drop it. I'm waiting for you to just drop it, Raz. Come on. Alana's Embrace. That's what we need. Well, I'm glad that you're... What level are you now? 77? Oh, you're getting there. You're almost at max level. Well, thank you, Don. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the series. You got the Infinite Time Reaver. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. I got frozen and thrown into the back of the wall. Well, violence doesn't work, and bribery doesn't work, and negotiating doesn't work. What else can we try to persuade Raz? There is one other thing that we can do to try to persuade him that we have not done yet. Raz, please give me the drop. Come on, I've been here forever, dude. Please, please. I don't have to do this anymore. Come on, I want to get out of here. I want to go to the next zone. I'm begging you, give me Alana's Embrace. Alright, I'm begging. We haven't tried begging yet. Begging still didn't work. Okay. He's just a bitch. I don't think we can give him the old grab his dick and twist it, because I don't think liches have a dick anymore. Grab his lich and twist it. Guess we gotta seduce next? Ugh. This guy's letting you all know we have 2.5 minutes until the next Twitch ad break. 2.5 minutes. Reminder, during a Twitch ad break, you're not going to miss any drops. We're going to play a little mini game. Actually, I might go to the bathroom during this next ad break. But you guys won't miss any of the drops. I promise. Because I know that some people like to watch, but can't sub. And I want to make sure you guys can see me getting the drops. Where's Militia? There you are. Yeah, I don't know why it feels just so much easier when I pull the boss and I fight the pack with the boss. Like, I don't know why it feels this way. It's just like chiller, and I can just chi burst and hit everything and light them all on fire and all this other stuff. But give me a second, chat. You know that this pool is a little on the rougher side, so I do have to pay at least a little bit of attention. Because then I want to chi burst and everything's going to die. Except Militia. And 2 shades are still alive? What the heck, Arena, dude? That's kind of bullshit, if you ask me. You don't get to renew. Knock it off. You can flash heal all you want. You could do your regular heal all you want, because it's not that big of a heal. But the renew is bad. The renew does not need to be here. The boss fights with the trash mobs in the dungeon. You're not wrong. And we get nothing. Very nice, nothing. How many items do you have left in here in school? Just the 2 that are displaying on ATT? Yes. We're not worried about the zone drops, so don't worry about those 6. But common boss drops, we need the Skeletal Knight's Buckler, and then we need Alana's Embrace from Raz. Alright, but the Twitch ad break is about to begin. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to head to the bathroom right now. And we'll be right back when the ad break is done, which should be happening any second now. Okay? Okay, be right back. Oh, it looks like I got back with just a little bit to spare before the ad break is done. Stell, thank you for the follow. All right, everyone. Ad break is concluded. I have returned from my potty break. It is time to get kills again. Now, Mr. Polkelt. Listen to me, Mr. Polkelt. Okay? Okay. I need the Skeletal Knight's Buckler. It would be phenomenal. Oh, where did I... Oh, you know what? I've been sitting here thinking, like, why do I keep getting randomly bursted? I wonder if when the mobs die, they do a bunch of damage. And they, like, explode. A bunch of dark plagues hit me. I wonder if they explode when they die. Anyway. We could spin the wheel today. That'd be really, really bigly. Very, very cool, Mr. Polkelt. So, if you could be a doll, you could be a sweetie pie, and drop the Skeletal Knight's Buckler, I'd be very happy. He did not drop it, therefore I am not very happy right now. You silenced me. Unacceptable. Inconceivable. That's irreparable. I'm just saying words. Irreparable. My heart. Broken. Destroyed. They would silence me. Again. You would do this to me. I cannot believe this. However, we will get a loot dance. I will loot dance this lady. Lady Alucia Barrow. That's her name. So, maybe we'll get the shield. Maybe we'll get it. I would love to spin the wheel today. Absolutely would adore it. I would be so thrilled if we could spin the wheel today. All right, zooming in. Zoom. Enhance on Kalek's beautiful face. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get this drop. Let's loot dance. Ooh. Give me that Skeletal Knight's Buckler. Here we go. You suck. You're dookie. You're doo-doo. You gave me one drop today. I understand I'm asking for a lot to get the second one, but come on. You can't... come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. I can't believe she would be like this. What's up, Halorus? Yes, we got the sword. Now we're waiting on the other two. Dude, I'm glad they're common boss drops. Imagine if they were rare. Yeah, imagine. Just imagine if they were rare boss drops. Wow. What is music tied to in-game dance, or was it an extra thing you add? I added in the background. It is not tied to the toy in-game. I know there was a couple people who got the toy after I started doing the loot dance in videos, and they're like, I was really upset that the music didn't play. But no, the music is something I add. Dude, you're so right, Sam. Freedom is so close, but so far away. Oh. Stop it. I have some more meat sticks to eat. I'm hungry. Alright, what do we get? Nothing. Phenomenal. Great. Just give me a second. I'm chewing. I'm eating.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Would I ever change the music? I don't really know if I'm going to or not. I thought about maybe changing it per, like, zone I'm in. Like, per expansion. But I'm not sure how I feel about doing that. However, I am thinking about changing the intro up when we get to Kalimdor. All right, I've consumed the food. It's not like a real thing to eat. It's not a real meal, but it is what it is. I'm still very hungry. But we take with what we get, right? Thank you, Melting Penguins. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm feeling that Kalimdor is going to be Season 2. Like, all of Eastern Kingdoms is a good for Season 1. And then the Zone Lock playlist will be Zone Lock Eastern Kingdoms. And then we'll have Zone Lock Kalimdor, Zone Locked Outland, Zone Locked Wrath, stuff like that. Now, I want to try something. Can I land here again? No. It's most likely that I'm going to play mainly Horde Collect on Kalimdor, due to the majority of the continent being Horde. But I'm sure there's some Alliance stuff I'm going to have to do, like Teldrassil and I think what else is like mainly like Ashenvale. There's just some Horde stuff in there. But yeah, there's going to be some Alliance only stuff that I'm sure I'm going to have to do. Are you going to save Ghostlands and Eversong and Quell the Lost for BC? Yes, I'm going to. I'm going to save them for BC. All right, Mr. Frost Whisper. That's what I'm thinking, Sergeant. That I finish EK, and then hopefully Remix will be out. We'll take a little bit of break from Zone Lock and do a bunch of Legion Remix stuff. Remix, housing, stuff of that nature. And then when we're good with that, we start up Kalimdor. Get ready for Midnight. Midnight comes out. We take a little bit of time, do some Midnight stuff for like a week or so. Then we go back to Collect and continue the grind. Speaking of continuing the grind, why is it always this group? Why is it that you guys hurt the most? Why? Why is it this pool is the most annoying pool in the entire dungeon? Like, why do you hurt so much? Like, knock it off. Like, come on. I haven't played WoW in ages. How does this alter ego thing work? Like, do you have two characters or it's the same guy? It's two characters. Oh! World Drop Blue, Jaina's Firestarter. And I needed it. Oh, we take World Drop Blues. That's something.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. We take World Drop Blues. We love those. Yeah, it's two different characters. I have a Horde and Alliance version. Just like the pandas, Earthen could be both on Horde and Alliance. So I just have two versions of them. Exact same name, exact same transmog, exact same look, exact same everything, other than one's on one server that's Horde and one's on another server that's Alliance. Bold of you to assume you'll be done with Eastern Kingdoms by then. I mean, I could not be. You're right. I can still be doing it. But going at the trajectory of how my videos are coming out right now and how much I have left to do in Eastern Kingdoms, I think I should be able to have all of Eastern Kingdoms done by the time Legion Remix comes out. So, I think you meant to say it's totally the same guy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, you got it. Totally the same guy. Story-wise, it's the same person. Gameplay-wise, I needed to make two different characters. Which, this next video that's going to be coming out next week, not tomorrow, not this Sunday, not the 8th, but the 15th, I will have... We'll have new collect. The Tears Fall is going to be with Horde collect? Most likely, yeah. I still will make use of both collects, but yeah, Tears Fall is most likely going to be just Horde collect. Damn, Demo. I wish you the best. I hope you can get it soon. I mean, Raz here. I'm going to kill 112. It feels kind of crazy, like, how many runs I've done so far. I've done 100-some runs. And it's, I mean, it's been 46 hours in this zone, but let's remember the first stream was basically the entirety of the original Skullomance. I shouldn't say original, Mop Skullomance. So... we have 100-some runs in that amount of time. Isn't that bad, I feel. Didn't we just loot dance? Like, just a little while ago? Yeah, we just loot danced. So, we cannot dance right now. It's on cooldown. I wish it showed it. I wonder if I could pull Militia without pulling too much of the extra packs. That actually might save a bunch of time. I doubt I could. But I could try. Might save some time if I can... I mean, it's already saving some time by me pulling her with the mobs. Like, I'm really trying to live here. It's not awful, this pull. Oh, interrupt the renewal. Let's go, Bigly. Alright, when that person behind me who's running that way starts casting at me, I'm going to LOS him by getting behind the thing here. Alright, they're casting. LOS him for a second, bring him over here, they're here. Someone's up there, we'll do the exact opposite, just over here now. It's funny that a Militia actually dies before the Dark Shades, because I can only hit them with so many abilities. But a Militia can just die to pretty much anything. Except when she renews... I wish the Benjamins would, like, priority the Shade and not Militia. I guess it doesn't matter. They'll both die here. Hello? Hello? Where did my Chi Burst go? Where did my Chi Burst go off to? No, I have not watched the latest Gold Block video. I saw it right when I was about to start stream, so I'm going to watch it when I'm done here. Whole lot of nothing. However, we're getting a lot of Scourge Stones. We're getting a lot of Scourge Stones, and that's what matters. Like, Polk out here. What is the farthest I could pull him from? So right here. How many mobs am I going to pull if I... All of them. Okay, cool. That's great. Fantastic. We love pulling every mob at once. I mean, luckily this room's not awful. Still can die here. Still can die, and probably will die at another point later on. Unless Polkout drops the buckler, then I'll never die in here again. What are you going to do with the Scourge Stones? I'm assuming you're long past Exalted with the Art of Dawn. Yes, but they added a bunch of those patterns and stuff that you can buy with them. Or I can get stuff from Naxxramas when the time comes. So there's a bunch of stuff that I can still get with them. Hey, game, how many mobs did I pull? Game, yes. True, true. Like, look at all these mobs here. Look at all this loot that they got for me. Ah, phenomenal. Stop trying to infect me. I'm a man made of rock. Why am I infected? Polkout could be the biggest bro. He could just drop the Skeletal Knight's buckler, and then we're just at Raz the entire time. Until he drops the Embrace. Later, would he know it wouldn't be till 200 runs until his shield drops? Knock it off. Not knock it off. Don't. Yeah, they still have the use. There's 100%, like, bare minimum. Even if, when I buy all the patterns and I buy all this stuff, I could still use it for Naxxramas rolls later on. So these will always have a use in game. Even when you have everything, normal purchase them, there's still a use of those Scourge Stones. Which, so if we take the 6 that are in this room, like these 6 here, top and bottom floor, the 2 in the middle, Lexi and Krastanov are the ones that cannot drop it. The other 4 can. So Lucia, Polkout, Ravian, and Militia can all drop the buckler. Next drop incoming, feeling it? Dude, I hope. I would love to spin the wheel today. I think everybody would, 1, be super surprised if I spin the wheel today. 2, be very excited that we spin the wheel today. There's so much that we could get. Okay, here we go. Cadaverous armor. Come on, man. I mean, she did drop a shield, or she did drop the sword, which is nice of her. It's very nice of her. However, I would love the buckler. The buckler, I think, would be the best thing to get right now. Don't get me wrong. The Alana's Embrace would be really cool, too. But of the 2, I would prefer to get the buckler. Oh, did he? He got it from Quantums? That's kind of funny. I don't think I have any Quantum shields right now. I think I have 4 armor pieces, a 2-handed axe, and I think a dagger. Quantum right now. I haven't done any Dodie runs in a while. I probably should start doing them more. The game knows you gotta pretend you don't want it. Brother, I can't pretend. Like, we've tried pretending. The game knows. I've said it way too many times just to be like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want the shield. Like, I'm so tired of being here. I don't want this shit anymore. I'm done. Just like, fucking, I don't care anymore. I'm like, you can't just do that. The game knows. I can't just be like, I don't want the shield anymore. It's not going to happen. See? It didn't happen. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to have these guys end me. Is that play soloable at max level? Dawn of the Infinites? Yeah, you can solo it if you have enough gear. Like right now, if you are pretty decently like 660 plus on geared, you can, in certain classes, you can solo Dawn of the Infinite. But most likely by next patch, if you're geared enough, again, it's probably going to be a lot easier to gear up. Everyone will be able to solo it. Right now, you just need enough burst for a Ridicron, and you can do a solo run of it. Alright. Resetting. Running over here. Running over here. Running over here. Stop. Log out. Asking back to say goodnight because I didn't do it before. All right, Jordy. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. I appreciate it. Did you loot dance with Babel? No, I don't loot dance with the Paladin. The Paladin is strictly here just legacy loot stuff. I don't know if the loot luck will be there if I loot dance on the Paladin. First off, why is Divine Shield up there? That is weird. We're going to do an old classic loot dance. There it is. No music, just how it used to be back in the day, where we just did this to give myself some extra luck. There's a luck bonus. What the fuck did you say to me, Ashrain? I have no idea what you just said to me. Alright, so we got some extra luck from the Paladin. They just throw it out in the world and we'll go back to collect. I looked in the code. Loot dance needs to be done by the character that got the killing blow. Source, trust me. Fair. Okay, understandable. Understandable. I gotcha. I gotcha. Maybe this will help. Maybe we'll give a little tidbit of extra help. I don't know. Maybe. All right, back on the collect, and we can continue going. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Loading screen and a loading screen. Also got to be said, but goated series. I appreciate it. Churchlag, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. Don't worry, Knabble. I'm stuck on Cadaverous belt for my common boss drop and Alana's embrace. I mean, at least you got the shield. I've gotten the belt countless times. I mean, you've seen me get the belt countless times. I would trade you a belt for a shield if I could. But alas, we're here. Raz looks insecure about their collarbone, so maybe compliment it. Ooh, you might be onto something there. I'll bring it up to him next time I see him in about 5 minutes. Like goated series, but goated streamer too. I've only watched one other streamer as often I've been watching Knabble. Yeah, I appreciate it still. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it and enjoying the streams and the series and everything. I'm just a man doing stuff on a video game. If they don't give you other drops, then you have to give them the belt. In another sense of the phrase. Ah, the World Championship belt. I will take Raz in a cage match. I'll fight him in a cage match. Can you guys, like, stop doing this weird walk up behind me bullshit? It's kind of cringe. Knock it off. You're dead. Need to worry about you. Heal myself up. Then I have a shield yet. Nice. Very nice. Oh, guess what? Azurite Surge. Cool. Everyone get hit. Get set on fire. Do this again. Jab. Shield back up. And we're gaming. Did you just get the mail muncher? Nice, nice. What's up, Mushi? How you doing today? I could have swore I saw someone walk up here. Alright, Raz. Listen to me. You're afraid. I understand. I get it. We have been fighting for 113 times now. It is time for you to drop Alana's embrace. You need to get over her. It's time to move on. All right? Drop the chess piece, and we don't have to do this anymore. You got it? You also have nice collarbones. Let's do this. Yes, Mushi, I got the sword to drop. You also play the main game as M+ in raiding. I do some M+, not a lot of it. I don't raid anymore. However, I am thinking about getting back into raiding soon. But I've done a handful of keys. I'm like just about to hit KSM. Nothing like too crazy. And I do epic BGs with my guild. That's about it. Imagine he drops both. Now, dude, if he could drop both, that'd be crazy. Just like the double drop. It's time to move on, Raz. Give me the embrace. Better behind a castle. She keeps water in the back there. Okay. I don't play consistently enough to do M+ for rating. But making walk down this hallway, Raz. Yeah, stop making me come down here. Just like, let's go. Raz, /hug. I will embrace you. You do not need Alana's embrace anymore, for I will embrace you. You and I both don't have body heat, most likely. I'm sure I don't. I know you don't, but I probably don't either. So, we both can have our own special embrace. You can't get anywhere else. Only between a man made out of bone and a man made out of stone. I tried. Yes, Suba, we are down to 2. We are down to 2. Oh, Yellowhammer, thank you very much for the follow. I'm a little delayed, but thank you very much. Same with you, Dirk. Oh, having 2 Dirks is... I didn't think of that. Raz, it's your fault for her death. You know it. You don't deserve to keep the memento. Holy shit. Now, soon. We might have to assemble the cloth-wearing Avengers. Ooh, I didn't pull that pack. Okay, we're onto something. We're learning. We're getting there. I can pull Militia just by herself. I'm starting to think he doesn't actually have an emotional walls blocking us. Maybe he just doesn't have any love in his heart. Maybe. You might be onto something. I don't know. Dude, look at all these dots she's putting on me. That they're all putting on me. That's kind of bullshit, don't you guys think? Benjamins, can you go in there and, like, really end all... Dude, I kicked that. Do not tell me she got that renew off. I kicked. Come on. Stop. You're going to have to pull in those packs over there, and I'm not allowing you to do that. Wow, she stopped right at... That's bullshit. God damn it. She stopped right at that pack to pull them. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's just not cool, dude. Those people were going to live. They were going to stay alive. They weren't going to get in this fight at all. They wouldn't have gone anywhere. They would have been perfectly fine. But no, you had to pull them. You had to run right over there and get them included in this fight. And now what? They're going to die too. It's your fault. It is your fault. I'm back from Bricky 17. Did I miss anything? Were you here when I got the sword? That's kind of early on in the stream. Something may be coming. Dude, it better be a fucking Skeletal Knight's buckler. I'll tell you that much. Ring of Peace doesn't pull mobs. I don't have ROP. I need to lose a bunch of talents to get to it. So at level 3, I really don't have it. Alright. Dark Shade. Listen to me. I know you're not like the one in charge here, but you're the last one remaining. Can you tell her to just like start giving me the drop that I need? She doesn't even drop anything half the time. Cringe. Super cringe. Lawkeeper Polkelt. How are you doing today? We are here again on kill 112. 112, hello. As we're here on kill 112, I would like for you to drop a Skeletal Knight's Buckler. Now, I know I have been saying this every single time I have come to kill you now. For the last, who knows how long. And it would be very swell if you did as such. However, you haven't been doing it. And that's not fair. To me. We're not going to talk about how you've been dying a second time, and a third time, and 112 times, even though you're already technically dead. So was it 114 times? I don't know. Anyway, I need it. I need the buckler. Just give it to me. Apply the join. I will accept all invites real quick. There it is. Invite accepted. Can you also have a talk with Marduk Blackbolt to drop my Sabatons? Muffy, I have had plenty of talks with him. He'll do what he can. And then back from the Lich King's Plague. The Lich King's Plague's kind of done. What I need is for him just to drop it. Those are cadaverous leggings, buddy. That's not the shield I'm looking for. Why do you gotta be like this? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Alright, Alucia, it's your turn. Good to see you again. I will be filling all these coffins up with banana pudding, as per my statement earlier, because you did not drop what I'm looking for. Should we buckle up now? Dude, I am waiting for just something. Like, come on. Just, I'm happy that I got a drop today. Don't get me wrong. I'm really happy that I got a drop today. Because, let's be real, I was here for like 2 streams and didn't get a single drop. So now that we're at this drop, I'm really happy with that. But I would really like the other 2 as well. MRO HS, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So now we're just here. We're vibing. We're waiting. You got 400 mounts? Nice. I actually just, I'm not like trying to downplay you, but I actually just hit 900 the other day and I'm really happy about it. But 400 is still good. You're close to that otter mount. I mean, I feel bad about that. I realized I'd never really talked about me hitting that, and that brought it up, so I apologize. Your 400 is still very good. I'm not trying to downplay it, so I apologize. I need to use taunt. Okay, I will taunt them. I provoked him into dropping it. Yeah, you need to get another 100, get yourself that otter mount, and you're golden. But speaking of that, why are we not getting any more, like, total mount collection achievements? Like, why are we not getting any more of those? We had 500, and there's like 1,000 some mounts in the game. How do we not have, like, a 600, 700, 800 some mount achievement? We have achievements ready for pets all the way up to 2,000, but we don't have any more mount achievements? Like, mounts collected achievements? Like, what the fuck? Why not? Come on. Wow. Gold in the Scourge Stone. Cool. I mean, it probably is easier to do it that way, but I still would like one. Like, I don't know why we don't have another one. But still, like, here's the thing. There's not even 2,000 pets in the game, and they have that prepped all the way up to 2,000 pets. So why did it stop at 500 for mounts, which we got in Dragonflight? Actually, it was Dragonflight pre-patch. And even by then, I logged in and already had the 500 mounts. Oh, I need to already reset, did all that. Back to the Paladin. Legacy loot enabling. But, oop, that's not what I wanted. Because everyone knows that pet battle is a true end game. Are they? It's weird to have 2K pets and we only have 1,900. Yeah, they've had that, like, prepped and, like, prepared for pet totals for a while now. I think it was also in Dragonflight. Which we're already now a whole, almost 2 expansions past that point. Because we had all of Dragonflight and all their patches and stuff to give us more pets. And now we have all the War Within and almost done the War Within. In the grand scheme of things, almost done with it. And we still don't have it. But we stopped at the 500 mounts. Which, by the way, because I just want to sit here and bitch about it again. You get the 500 mounts, which is the Audic, who doesn't have a flight. Who doesn't have the new flight. I can't even think of what it's called. Skywriting. I felt pretty bad that my 400th mount was one of the trading post mounts. Isn't it the Cold Infernal? The Ice Infernal? I can't think of what it's called. Isn't that 400? I like the Infernal mounts a lot. But it's not the exact... If it's what I'm thinking of, it's not the exact same. Oh, it's a Fell Talon? Oh, it's the green Fell Talon. Blizzard mount equipment that enables flight on ground mounts. Thank you. Okay, okay. Calm down. All of a sudden, you're seeing horses. Oh, there's already horses that fly through the sky. All of a sudden, you're just seeing scorpions and lions and tigers just through the... I guess there's already tigers through the air. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Now, Tyven having a bunch of balloons on him and flying, that would be amazing. Or better yet, he just made a bunch of friends with all the birds out there, and they just, like, all pick him up and fly him around on a harness. I can lie, it's kind of dumb that they put so many ground mounts into the game when we have no reason to use any of them nowadays. That's not entirely true. There are still reasons to use ground mounts. Some dungeons where you can mount up are only ground mounts. Battlegrounds, there's only ground mounts. Places like, I'm just using Shadowlands for example because I've been doing it. The Maw and Korthia have only ground mounts. Undermine has only ground mounts. However, they did give us another mount down there, so that's kind of different. There are different reasons to still use ground mounts, but not as much as used to. Or after that's biting onto the tail of a dragon that flies along. There you go. But isn't the amount achievement usable? I swear I have near like 700 and it only was at the Otter Mount not that long ago. Isn't the amount... What do you mean, Joe? Isn't the amount achievement usable? I swear I have near like 700 and only just got the mount not long ago. Oh, if that's where you're saying usable, yes, you still need to have usable mounts to get the achievement. You are correct. Like, for me, like, say my Death Knight, who is my main character, I have like 790 some usable mounts. I have 900 total on my account. I want to say like 790 some are usable. I mean, maybe it's not even 790, but I know for a fact I have over 700 usable mounts on my Death Knight. Why don't we have a 700 mount achievement? Why don't we have a 600 mount achievement? We have a 2,000 pet battle or pet achievement that's not even can't even get 2,000 pets yet. But we don't have one for mounts. That's what I was getting at. But you are right. Yes, they have to be usable mounts. I want to say it's 790. It might be 760. Maybe I'm thinking the number upside down. Still, my point is, like, I have over 700 mounts that is usable on my main character. We could at least get a 600 mount achievement. Like, I don't know why they just don't add one each expansion. They keep adding more and more mounts every expansion. Why can't we get just another 100 mount achievement every expansion? Stuck. Hello? This would be a drop. Are we ready for a loot dance? I don't remember when I did my loot dance. I really need to start making note of the time when I do my loot dance. Yeah, so if you're at 869 usable on your warrior, we should at least have another mount achievement. Like, if an expansion is around every 2 years, and they keep adding more and more mounts every expansion, right? Why do we not have another 100 mount achievement every expansion? Like, make it from a mount from that expansion, a recolor. I'm sure that's what they're going to do, because there isn't too many unique mounts out of all of it. Or give it like a special effect. Like, oh, hey, you got your 600 mount achievement. Well, we got it from War Within. It's one of the mech mounts, one of the goblin mech mounts, except it is just constantly spewing out fire. Or like electricity is zapping all over the place from it. Something along those lines. Like, yes, I know there is the mount from the meta achievement stuff, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you can make it a recolor of, like, one of the mounts from the expansion, but give it a special effect, like how we had the Spectral Otter, the Ghostly Otter. Autuk, sorry. It's still an otter, but it flew, and it was ghostly. Feels more like they're trying to do the bare minimum required for people not to go apeshit. I mean, it's just a collector thing. I don't know. It's one of my gripes. Add the side in classic ones to the achievement. That could work too. Give us the ones they made for classic Wrath or Kata even. There. That's what they could do. We might have to get the Cloth Avengers up. I think, let me try to get one of these other drops today. I'm not sure if we want to assemble the team today, but most likely for Tuesday we could assemble the team. That way it gives me some time over my 2 days off to continuously grind this out and see if I can get them without having to assemble a team of very strong individuals. Then we'll go from there. Assemble the team means to make a group. So I'm in Legacy Loot right now. It allows me to get anything from any boss. What we could do to make this maybe go by quicker, use Raz for example. That's a cloth chest piece. So I will make a group of everyone who is level 30, and we will all sit there and run Raz over and over and over, trying to get this chest piece to drop. Because, and not in Legacy Loot, they have a higher chance of getting that to drop. Like, the loot pool is smaller. That would be the plan. Oh, am I gonna just... That slow is really, really fucking annoying. Dude, the slow is actually gonna get me killed, I think. The slow that she does. Okay, I'm gonna try to run real quick. Like, this is actually getting a little out of hand. I'm yapping too much and not focusing enough. The first time this is actually gonna maybe get me killed. But we came back from it. Yeah, similar, like, exactly. So instead of, like, the cloth wearers for this, I bring in a bunch of prot paladins and prot warriors to try to get the shield to drop. Who are all specifically have to be below, like, around level 30, because we can't get them to drop. We can't have them in Legacy Loot, so they can't be above it. So they have to be level 30 of that class and try to get them to drop. But like I said, I'm going to do these runs off stream if I don't get them today. See what I can actually get to drop, and then we'll worry about it. Wish you could enable it for farming on max level. I saw a few raids where I need one item and it needs to be plate. Oh, a pattern that I need. It's soulbound. Are you fucking kidding me? It's soulbound, and I'm not a jewel crafter on this character. That's cringe. I'd be somewhat willing, though. I don't have the zone unlocked normally. That's the thing. Like, there's also people who are doing the challenge that don't want to break their zone rules, and I 100% understand that. That's why, like I said, I am trying to get this squared away by myself first before trying to add anyone else into it, because there could be a lot of complications to it. Would it be Warbound? Nope, this is not Warbound. It is strictly Soulbound. No, it wasn't from Old Skull Lance. I got it from a lockbox. What's up, Project Pat? How you doing today? But no, yeah, I got it from a lockbox. Ow. Please stop with the pain and the suffering. You're so violent every time I come in here. You're just trying to attack me and turn me into one of your mindless ghouls. Enough. Yeah, dual crafting was added in Burning Crusade. I know you're stuck here now, but it has to feel pretty good that you have a few zones done now. It does. It really does. It feels really cool that I'm almost done Eastern Kingdoms with this challenge. It feels really good. I find with the bending the rules to help, not like there's an actual penalty or anything. Yeah. But, like I said, we'll see. Might be a Tuesday thing. Or we could just get it right now. We didn't, but we could have. Just saying. I'm stashing all the recipes because Huff's Copium, they'll be Warbound soon. Alright, big Copium, buddy. Real bigly Copium. Big Hopium. How many zones do I have left? I have Western Plaguelands, which I'm still trying to finish up. So counting that, I also have Eastern Plaguelands, Silverpine Forest, Tears Fall Glades, and the Badlands. So counting the zone that I'm in now, I'm down to 5. However, this zone is now stuck to these 2 items. And then, so basically 4. And then EK is done and we're off to Kalimdor. When did the first video come out? In November of last year. Like near the end of November, almost December of last year, is when the first Zone Locked video came out. So since then. Best zones are on that side of the world. Are they though? Because I have a lot of nostalgia for the EK zones. I do think, however, Kalimdor is going to go a lot quicker than EK. Strictly for the fact that there's not as much to it. Asha check. Done. Kind of hope I get Badlands. I think it'd be really funny if Badlands is my very last thing. Like I went, there's one that has Alderaan in it. Like the most notorious classic zone for collectors. Like every collector knows Alderaan is a challenge, right? So having it be the very last one is kind of cool. And the fact that it's been on the wheel for so long and I just kept skipping it over and over and over because other zones took place. Like let's Silverpine Tears Fall, like my favorite. Yeah, Tears Fall is a very, that's one of the ones I really like. I really liked Westfall. That's a very nostalgic one for me. Same with Duskwood, STV. Like EK has a lot of really nostalgic zones for me. But Tears Fall and Silverpine Forest are both up there as like some of my favorites. Like very, very nostalgic for me. But yeah, Alderaan is there, but at the same time, and me, with how the mega rare rule works, I'm not like too worried about it. All right, reset. We go again. We don't stop. We keep going. Never surrender. Prepare. Vendor. Sell. Make very little bits of money every time I do not make as much money back.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
You're the rare Murloc who looted dagger. It's about Narg. Oh, really? Okay. It is what it is. I miss the old Plaguelands and Duskwood, but I can't be bothered to play Classic. There isn't that much of a... I mean, there's some, but not like a whole lot of difference. It's just questing. Like, the zone itself didn't change too much. Westfall music and aesthetic does the most in getting me immersed in WoW. Westfall is probably one of my most nostalgic zones. I think, in the game. Like, it is one of the most nostalgic zones for me. So caught a stream. Nice. Found your series yesterday and watched the entire thing. It's got me back into the game, and I've started down a path I don't see stopping. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the series. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I hope if you do the challenge, you're going to enjoy it and have fun with it. Why not sell the transmogs? The greens here don't sell for that much. It's like, they're like less than 100 gold. They're not that good for selling. I have a green on me on collect that I need to send over to my druid who sells everything. You know which zone I unironically have a lot of nostalgia for? Azure Mist and Blood Mist. When I started on WoW, I played a human paladin for the free trial, and I decided to actually pick up the game, and I also immediately got BC and Wrath. I made a Draenei paladin instead, so my first experience has been those zones. They also like a lot of the starter zones, I think, have a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people, because obviously starter zones. But Westfall is my, like, big nostalgia. Westfall and Dunmoreau, I think, are my two, like, biggest nostalgia zones. There's, like, so many memories there. All right. Letting everyone know, we have our next Twitch ad break in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Be ready for that. Like, I just remember, like, starting to play the game and all the, like, the stories that I had playing the game, like, all the people that I used to play with. Just a lot of everything when it comes to just WoW in general. A lot of early game nostalgia. I started a new Draenei. Azure Mist has been like that for me. I remember, dude, I leveled characters so much. Like, so many of the starting zones have so much nostalgia. Mainly Alliance ones, because I played Alliance when I first started playing the game. Azure Mist is there, but man, just Dunmoreau and Westfall are, like, so nostalgic, and I don't know why. I mean, I kind of do know why. It's like, looking back on it, just, it hits different. Like, I can feel when I think back on Dunmoreau specifically, this one section in Dunmoreau, I can think back of me playing the game and what it felt like exploring and just uncovering the game for the very first time. Trying to do little things to make money and do all this other stuff. Like, I have a lot of nostalgia for, actually, you know, Westfall is there, but Dunmoreau actually gives me the feeling when I think about it. Also, I'm sure someone said, maybe not, want to trade an Elwyn that's bugged? There's a vendor in Ratchet that sells the equivalent items. Yes, there is. But if you, like what I did, I couldn't go to Ratchet yet. Haven't been to Ratchet yet. Had to just buy them. I started as a Night Elf Hunter, and then in Wrath of the Lich King, I switched to Horde and has been Horde main since. I also started with a Night Elf Hunter, and then in Wrath, I made a Night Elf Death Knight. That is still the same Death Knight that I have now, but he is race changed and faction changed so many times that he is now human. But he has been a Night Elf, he has been an Orc, he has been a Dwarf, he's been a human. I don't think he's been anything else other than that. But he has been all over the place many, many times. Seeing the Ironforge airport when taking a flight path, passing over IF. Dude, that was one of them. I loved just seeing that. Always wanting. There was a way, and I remember doing it, of like parkouring your way up to the Ironforge airfield. There was a way to do it. I remember doing it back in the day. It was like getting under Stormwind, getting under Orgrimmar. There were so many different ways to do stuff. I hope I can kill this guy in a minute, because we have a minute and 30 seconds till the ad break is gonna happen. I started the Troll Druid because my friends all played Horde when I started. Had a secret Night Elf Druid I played on Moonguard, and that's now my main. The secret character. The warrior has been Undead, and then Tar, and then High Mountain, and finally Maghar. Hits. It's been a time thinking about, like, from the OG days to now. Like, how much of that character has gone through. Being made day one Wrath of the Lich King. Leveled up. Learning how to start tanking. Eventually not liking tanking because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Being a DPS, just being a Death Knight, doing whatever. The people I met, the characters I knew, like, the name, like, it's not even the same name anymore. So much has changed. So just the life of a character, right? Just like the story that just a single character can have. You the parkour from the entrance to Lochman Dan from Dunmorrow. Once you're up there, you can walk over to the mountains. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah. I still can't believe caves and crypts are properly accessible now. Yeah, you're right. I had time's just different. I mean, I was just a wee lad playing the game for the first time, learning so many different things. I mean, I'm not dropping anything on OBS. We are, however, about to have our Twitch ad break, so that's why I'm standing here not doing anything. We're sitting here, vibing, waiting. Yeah, like any second now? Hello? Are we going to have it like pop up or... There it is. There's pre-roll. All right, it's back to the ad break, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. We're here. We're gaming. Ad break time. What is this icon? What is it? Emero, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Eventually it's going to pop up.
More work?
There it is. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I don't remember. Is this a totem? 'Cause I remember we were looking at that. Is this a totem? If I can go back in time, I think I would like to see where my life went with WoW. If I had like a look through time and just watch like my character grow, that'd be really cool. It's Angry Tsunami. Oh, obviously. Angry No, it's not there. Is it Manatide? It makes sense. It's a tide. That's a wave. That makes perfect sense. Look at you. You're a genius. Is this Vampiric Embrace? I think it is. It is. Oh, I'm gaming. That's Enrage? No, shit. This is a warrior thing. I know it is. No, it's not Berserk. Blood Rage. That's what I wanted. Bestial Wrath. Priest icon. I know it. It's some form of shield. No. It's warrior. It's also still a shield. That's what I'm thinking. It's like defensive. Is it Last Stand? It is Last Stand. I knew it was a big defensive, but I couldn't think of what it was. For some reason I was thinking a priest shield. We're cruising. There's Arcane Intellect, Arcane Brilliance. That's what we wanted. Curse of... I want to say it's Weakness. Oh, wait, it's Exhaustion. That's it. I knew it was a slow. On Flag. Also Fire Blast. Multi-Shot. Whirlwind. Hey folks, as I said before, I'm kind of doing expansion lock with multiple characters, but is there any point in touching Legion with Remix on the horizon? Unless you want something like right now, probably not. Oh, Battle Shout. I don't think we've had Battle Shout before. All right, guys. We're now on the next stage. Welcome back from the ad break. This is where we're at. Remember this icon and what it is. Look at it, because the next ad break, which will be the last ad break of stream, we'll be doing it. Because we have the last hour and a half of stream remaining. We're down to an hour and a half of stream. So let's see if we can get one more. We got one drop today. We got the sword. So if we can get some more drops today, that's what we like to call bigly. Right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Very bigly. I don't know where Militia is. Holy shit. I'm sitting here to like doing all this and I'm like, man, I'm tabbing through characters like non-stop. It reminds me of like old tanking where you had to like tab target everything. You had to tab tank. What a time. I think to this day that's still a reason why I constantly hit tab. And like I don't click on mobs, I just tab through them a lot of the time. I'm so used to tab tanking from back in the day. Predict I'm gonna get a BOE next? Dude, I haven't gotten a single like zone drop from in here. Now I've gotten greens and blue BOE. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. 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 The slow that she does is actually fucking me. It's all the random slows that I can't use my abilities. It kind of is annoying. I would say, how are you not dead? How am I not dead? Never in my life did I think I'd be flying around the world collecting battle pets, but it's actually been a lot of fun. It can be. Collecting can be a load of fun, but a lot of people just don't think about doing it because it doesn't sound enjoyable right off the bat. But once you start it, you realize, oh, this is actually kind of fun. Never in my life did I think it'd be... Okay, well. One drop from Raz and the other is just random boss drop. It is a drop from these, the bosses in this little thing, the little mini bosses. I have a chance of dropping the shield. Buffy, I mean, if we get the shield this run, we won't be able to ever get a double drop because then we're down to one. The Q, really? I mean, tab's not that, like, tab's right beside Q. Oh yeah, no problem, Valor. It was really early on in the stream. I got this sword. They're on. I'm actually using it as transmog right now. But hey, getting one drop is still better than getting nothing. Like we had 2 streams of nothing. So today, getting one drop is still good. I'm still happy. We are still very, very happy with getting at least one drop today, right? I was sitting here thinking, like, man, is this Winter's Veil? Do I have Winter's Veil music playing right now? In the middle of Skullomance, we have holiday, cheerful music when I'm killing the undead and the people who raise the undead. Is this Winter's Veil? I think it might be. Yeah, it's Winter's Veil. We have Winter's Veil music playing. Maybe that's what we needed to get the drop? Nope, we didn't. But no, it's Winter's Veil. Let's not listen to Winter's Veil. How about that? Nope, I did the wrong thing again. Okay. Hello? Game? Hello? They're weird. was that? Hello? What are you? Weird. And now okay. Stop. Stop it. You silenced me. I'm almost dead. Knock it off. Chillax, okay? Relax. Don't do it. You're giving me pain and suffering. And I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Now, if you want to continue gaming with no interruptions, don't have kids. That's the plan. My plan is to not have any children. That's the plan I'm sticking with. And we get... Here we go. Blood mail boots. At least we've seen some drops today. Like, we went a whole run, almost, with only one drop from Raz. I hate those runs. I still like seeing the blue, even if it's not something I need. My plan is to be too gay to ever run the risk of having children. Hey, that's a way to do it. I'm going to knock you off that way. I said the same thing, and I'm super selfish with my time, but here we are. That's really what it comes down to for me. Like, I'm very selfish when it comes to my time. I want me time. My time is very important to me. That's one of the big reasons. Stop with the pain and suffering. Alright, dead. What'd you get? Nothing. Cool. Turn. Here. Hit me. Hit me! Shoot me in the face. The face! Nice. Very bigly. Alright, cool. God damn it, I keep clicking this wrong thing. Alright. What's up, Mick? I got something today. How dare you? How dare you? I got a thing. Honestly, I think men would be easier than what I have to deal with. If I have kids, one of three things happened. I got... All right. I'm not going to read all that, but I'm just going to say, okay. Thank you, Jasper. You got my reference. That was a reference to Borderlands 2. What? We just go again. We don't stop. We go again. We did not make a lead. I would prefer if we didn't, because we're nearing the end of stream and I'm really trying to get these drops. So I'd really prefer if we didn't do that. Okay. Okay. Guys, do we want to spin the wheel? Because I would like to spin the wheel. I don't know about you guys. I would like to have the wheel spun today. Let me rephrase that. I would like to have the wheel spun soon. Okay. You guys want to see the wheel spin? What is this name that just followed me? Is that a T? That is a T. You're Gertie? Jesus Christ, what a name. Thanks for the follow. For some reason that T just looked like an L the entire time. So see, we could do a spin. We could do a spin. Spin would be very cool. Polana, I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Now's not the time to make him suffer until he's excited. Wow. Wow. You guys want me to suffer? I thought we were all on good terms here, but no, you guys want me to suffer. Watching on YouTube, didn't realize I wasn't following here. Well, hey, I appreciate you giving the follow. I really do. Thank you. I really, really do. See, so we could spin the wheel. We just need to get these last couple of drops, which, let's be real, apparently we're just unlucky. We've just been unlucky. Knabble, do you want my help? Because that's not a way for me to help you out. I'm just saying. Reporting back from the movies, Sinner's good. You get anything while I was gone? Still only drop today was the Skeletal Knight's Blade. That is all. Still only one drop today. It was a big one, though. It was a big one. Exactly. Like, this whole week was just kind of like, no drop, no drop, no drop. But hey, one drop today is still better than nothing. We take it. Any new ideas for the 24-hour stream? The plan still is, whenever Legion Remix comes out, the very first day of Legion Remix, I'll do a 24-hour stream. That is the plan. But we'll see. Oh, I didn't pull this whole... I was like, why did that pack feel like it was really quick? That'd be why. We're not doing a 24-hour cleaver stream. Subathon when? September. Look at it this way. You'll be closer to your goal at the end of the stream than you were at the beginning. Exactly. Exactly. And is it June? Is June the extra stream day or July? It's July. When the, whatchamacallit comes out. The Collector's Bounty. So we'll be doing it in July. Nice, Austin. Oh, yeah, we did. We did get a World Drop Blue. You're right. We did get Jaina's Firestarter, a wand. Mick Elite. Mick Elite. Calm down. A wheel spin would be cool. We just need to keep working towards that wheel spin, right? Go this way. There's a 50% chance per kill if you get it or not. True. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, I could see that you're in chaos mode. We need the drop off of Raz, and we need a Skeletal Knight's Buckler. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're going for. Now, will you keep this up? You're about to get the worst blood spec and knowledge you've ever seen. I'll make you take all the worst talents. Do we have a date for Legion Remix? No, not yet. I know they said they were going to give us a bunch of information in the coming weeks from that one interview in that one place. I can forget what it was called. That they had that. Wow, it was at PAX? It was at PAX with a panel. But we haven't gotten any of that info yet. Hey, Knabble, how are you doing? How's the progress at Skull? We got one item today. We got one of the 3 items that I needed. And now it should be time. I think it's time. If this is wrong, I'm really sorry, but I think we're ready. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this little man go. It's loot dance time. Let's get that drop. Not the one I was looking for. Still not the one I'm looking for. Did we get the Knabble bonk emote in Twitch? I did not. I forgot to put it on Twitch. I put it on Discord to make sure it worked, and then I just never put it on Twitch. I forgot to do it. You're saying having Tally teach you, or Tylee? I'm being funny. I assume you meant... I know who you meant, though, I think. The longer Knabble takes, the more time to rest of us to catch up. There must be balance. There's a lot of people who are above me in just, like, overall collection score. Did I pull... I didn't pull that pack. We did it again. This time we might be able to do it. No. Stop. Okay. Militia. Listen to me. Listen to me. Stop the renewing. That's bullshit. Don't you ever do it again. I'm going to chi burst every fucking thing here, okay? You hear me? Like, I'm aiming it right at her. Guess what? She's dead now. I know who you meant, Dabble. I was fucking around with you. Being robbed again by phasing. Nice big pile of wolves. Pain. I'm reading. Reading equals death. But you shouldn't read. My tummy is growling. I am hungry. Militia. Could you just drop the shield? Like, I'm starting to get, like, desperate here. I'm really starting to want to get out of Skullomance. I'm getting really tired of seeing it. No, that's the ancient bone bow, you dingus. That's not what I wanted. It'll be kind of hard to make Raz a protagonist in this series if you give up and we can't translog to him. Dude, I'm trying. True. This sign can't stop you because you can't read. Thank you, DW. No food till you get a new drop? Brother, I will die. I will no longer be alive if I can't eat until I get a drop. Okay? I will perish. I will cease to be. Because you know that it's going to take a long time to get drops. Yeah, Dabble. Anyway, whenever you want me to help you with that, just let me know. I will try to give you the best info I can. I'm not very good at trying to teach people how to play it, because to me it's just kind of like a vibe thing. I just kind of been doing it for so long, I just know. But I can give tips and stuff I can try to do. You rolled Eastern Plague and you tried one undead infested dungeon after another. You're not wrong. And what do we get? Nothing. To appease the loot gods? Come on. Lucia, look. You dropped a sword for me earlier. You dropped the shield too. Please, 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 please drop the shield. Sure, I'll hit A today for sure. Putting some conquest boxes for my lock and then hit a creative farm. There you go. That's an easy way to do it. How to play Blood DK. Dancing Weapon, get Bone Stack, spam D&D, and Death Strike. There's other tidbits to go about it. There's other finagling that you can do. If she drops the shield, she likes me. She will never drop the shield now. I hope you're happy. For PvP, Devil, yeah, Verse Mastery. You still want a little bit of haste, but it's mostly Verse Mastery. I mean, I'm someone who I like to have a little bit of haste when it comes to playing Blood. Like, I just enjoy having haste. It feels a lot better when you have a certain percentage of it. Oh, we're in the water this round. Everybody watch out because we're in the splash zone. How? How did these guys get pulled too? I was going to save them to kill me later. If I could dismantle myself. That's what I meant. Oh, God, come on. And now I got to really pay attention. Look. Look. I can't roll. I can't do anything. It's just suffering. God damn it. How did those guys get pulled? How did they get pulled? It's one boss. I'm just resetting. I just don't care. I'm doing it. I'm just annoyed that it... the rare is up. So I died. Am I allowed to eat now? Is that how that works? I've got a green that I needed. I talked with Raz and he told me he will give you a chest if you give him some. Huh? And Touch of Death still works. That's what we like to see. Can I not sell that pattern? Maybe I can't sell it. No, I can't. Interesting. Well, I'll just put that there for now, I guess. Reset. Over to the Paladin. I didn't think I lined up the Chi Burst to go that way. I mean, maybe I did. That could be what did it, but I didn't think I lined it up that way. How many stones are you up to now? Must be overflowing with them. I can tell you in a second. I was gonna say if I get another drop today, I will sacrifice all the Scourge stones that I have in my bags right now. I will sacrifice all of them for a drop. If I get a drop, I will delete all of them. You guys are hearing me say it right now, and I think I have like 100 some in my bags. Not my bank, just in my bags. If I can get one more drop today, I will sacrifice all my stones. No, I'm not sacrificing my beard for a drop make elite. So here is the dealio. Okay? Here is the dealio. I'm not going to be doing an opening with the Scourge stones. I'm going to buy all the patterns. I'm not sacrificing my beard. That is something that's off the table, never going to happen. Here is the dealio. And this is probably really stupid on my part, but I'm going to say it anyway. For this next run of Skullomance, this one that I'm going to do, I'm going to record it so we have it on audio. If I get the Skeletal Knight's Buckler or Alana's Embrace, I will sacrifice all the Scourge stones that I have in my bag. If I get both of them to drop, I will delete all of them in my Warbank. I will sacrifice all of them as payment. Which is like 700 some. Well, I'm just saying. I would really like to get the drop. So I will sacrifice, if I get both items this run, I will sacrifice all my Scourge Stones. What are they used for? They're used for a few things. One, I can buy unique patterns that are only from those Scourge Stones. I could use them to buy random items to make myself money and get other just transmog. They could be used for a bunch of different things, so they're still semi-important. But it's a lot. Hey, I've been absolutely loving the series on YouTube. On episode 10 so far, so good to watch. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have fun making it, so I'm glad you guys have fun watching it. So, I will sacrifice all of these. If I get one drop, I get rid of all of these. If I get another drop, if I get both drops this run, all of them from my war bank are gone. That is the deal. Ichishmang and Hibiko. I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. But thank you very much, both of you, for the follow. Right now, I'm going to try to live. Sorry, I have to go female earther until the end of the stream. I think sacrificing the Scourge Stones makes more sense, though, right? Gotta go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Shadow Fate. Thanks for being here. As always, I appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you again on Tuesday. If you get both drops, you will shave Drek's head. I'm not shaving Drek's head. It's his head of hair. I'm not doing that. And there's no takesy backsies. I will sacrifice all my Scourge Stones if I get both drops this run. If I get just one of the drops, I will only sacrifice the ones that I have in my bags. Hey, I've been loving the series on YouTube. Such a great idea. Feels so good to watch, and apologies, it's a tricky name to pronounce. Oh. Hibako? Hibako? Peebo. I'm just calling you Peebo. I mean, I'm already not great with names, so it doesn't... It's fine. I'm going to mispronounce a lot of people's names. How much have you gold have you made from vending all the extra stuff? I kicked the wrong thing. I'm going to be turning. Gold from vendors, 643? That doesn't seem right. I guess so, yeah. 643 gold from vendor items, which isn't a lot. Because low-level classic things don't sell for a whole lot. I mean, I have 95k, oh, 91k now. I had 110, 111, I think was my highest. And that's from selling thick leather from Sunken Temple. How many Scourge Stones for a purple BOE? I wouldn't know. That is not on the table. The table is for the boss drops from inside here. That is what is on the table for the Scourge Stone sacrifice. Not purple BOEs. Oh my god, please. Stop. We just loot danced not that long ago, so it's actually on cooldown. I know that. I just don't remember how long ago it was. Alright, here we go. Remember, if I get Alana's Embrace, I will delete all of these Scourge Stones. Looks like we're not deleting all the Scourge Stones from the Warbank, at least. However, the offer is still on the table that if this run I get the Skeletal Knight's Buckler, I will delete all the Scourge Stones in my bag. That is for this run only. Not forever, just this run. That is a this run only deal. It annoys me when I hover a classic item and it says vendors for 4 gold, and now I sell it to and I get 1 copper. Is it like that? I have a vendor price to it. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing this?
More work.
Are you seeing this? Dude, look how many mobs I pulled. I was able to pull militia and just 1 pack. Oh, that's going to speed up stuff by a fuckload. Holy shit, that's so good. Ebo, thank you very much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We didn't shake on it. You guys aren't the dungeon. You guys aren't the ones giving me the drop. I wouldn't shake on it with you. I'm gonna lie, the premise of these streams are great. Always makes me tune in for the boss kills. I appreciate it. I mean, it's just me farming, so I don't know if it's like super special or not, but we're just kind of vibing and hanging out. That's really what it is. How long have you been making Conflict Tour? The series a new thing for you? This series specifically is new, yes. Well, if you want to call it like 6-7 months new. But I've been making content off and on since 2013, and I got serious about it, I don't know, like 22, 23, somewhere around there. And then I redid a channel and made my second channel, which is my WoW channel here, which I'm focusing on completely now. And we get Deathbone Legard. The first time, like one of the few times that this run, she's actually dropped something. Oh, hey, I appreciate it. We're here vibing. We're just hanging. We're chilling. This room just pulls everything. Nothing I can do about it. That is... Oh, dude. If I can start pulling militia like that every single run, that's so good. Where? There you are, Kelp. I was like, where'd you go? Notice anything different about me? That's right. This time I'm watching from Canada. Oh yeah, Oakoa. Well, how was the travel? I hope it seems like you got there okay. Is it not gonna come up on YouTube? I'm waiting for it to see if it pops up. Or on stream. It should. If it doesn't. So Daniel, thank you very much for your YouTube membership. I really appreciate it. I don't know why the notification didn't pop up, but I see it. I just don't know why the alert didn't pop up. Can you talk to your government and ask this time to keep the smoke out of my state? Newfoundland was really nice. Lots of icebergs, very cool. Hey, that's cool. I have never been out of the country, and I'm not really sure if I really want to be honest. Even though I do have a friend that wanted me to go to Japan with him. But I just didn't have money. I'm not sure if I would have done that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Going to Japan sounds cool, but man. That's a long flight. And I just don't like travel. Alright, Lucia. Did you know that I will sacrifice all my Scourge Stones in my bag if you drop the Skeletal Knight's Buckler? Just saying. Did you see a notification? It should have made a sound, though. That's what I was concerned about. I just don't like... My thing is the... Like... Even if it's just like a car ride... I just don't like the travel. It takes so long to get places, and you're like waiting to get there, and I don't know, I just don't like it. She likes me too much? I mean, she dropped me a sword. She could drop me a shield, too. You here, got a feeling you're gonna get a drop? Dude, I hope. Just not from her. Not from her. However, you know what? I did get a green that I don't have the appearance for. So... Oh, shit, it's the offhand. Volrod just got this. Volrod opened up some of his Dodie items the one night. And this was one of the items. He got the Royal Diplomatic Scepter. However, I got the green version of it. He got the blue version. That's kind of crazy. That's cool. Just so you know, you make sacrifices. Yeah, well, you know what? I will pay. It's a payment. Invader Scourge Stone payment. How about that? Is that better? But there was a banner. Interesting. There should have been a sound for when memberships come up on YouTube. I don't know why I don't have a sound. There should have been one. Very odd. Very, very odd. And I think a lot of people are stuck on the Raz robe. A lot of people say it's annoying to get. But we'll see. As someone like me, I have good hopes for it. That we'll get it. I have that feeling. However, it's not this run. I will keep all my Scourge Stones today. Are you only farming the shield or also the robe and Raz that ATC says? Yes, I am going for both of these items. I'm going for both of these items. That's what I'm farming right now. The shield, like I already did Raz this run, so I was just farming up the mobs for the shield. And we just go again. We just go again. Okay, all that's done.
Many farewells.
You know, my gamble didn't pay off. I was really hoping clipping his oath would make it happen in the meme. Yeah, I didn't get the items. Didn't get them. Sag days, Sag days. Is it really 2%? I don't know. The drop rates, I mean... So, just say something... Drop rates on Wowhead, as we all know, aren't... That's me unplugging my headphones, not your computer. We all know is... The drop rates on Wowhead aren't 100% accurate. Because it's only off the people that use... I didn't want to log back on Collect. I wanted to give him the Paladin. God damn it. As I was saying... Nothing's like super accurate. So it could be worse. It could be more. We're not super sure. That's what I was getting. You know, the 1 minute res sickness, I don't remember when they did it, but it's a nice change. I like it. I'll make her a promise if she drops Raz robes, Knabble will give her a What, Sergeant? What are you trying to put out there? What are you trying to do? Was it Shadowlands? It might have, was it Shadowlands? Might have been. I don't remember when they did it. I felt it was a little bit later. I felt it might have been Dragonflight, but I don't know. True, everything's 50-50. Drops for a dozen. But Turbo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's 50-50. We get it or we don't. God, we're almost 50 hours into the year, and I'm down to 2 items. These last 2 items are just... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get them. We'll get it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Anyone have a good ideas for the beach vacation two-hander, like for a Mog anti-evil? Because if you're not just using a shovel, like why are you not using like a shovel? Because you're going to the beach. You dig up sand with a shovel. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream of this. No. For a beach run, I was trying to see something other than a shovel. Okay, I don't know. Why are there 2 collects? One is Horde, one is Alliance, and it's strictly for the zones that there are like Horde-only items or Alliance-only items. And how did I pull this many? Lore-wise, of the story of Zone Locked, Jimmy from Sunken Temple used a potion on Collect, which made him interact, or allowed him to interact with the other faction because he doesn't know who he is. But gameplay reasoning, it's because Alliance and Horde have unique things that I needed 2 Collects to get. How much am I missing? I am missing 2 items. Not counting the zone drops because we're not counting them. But we need Alana's Embrace and the Skeletal Knight's Buckler. The shield did not drop, no. Remember, people, if he gets the drops here, he'll delete all Scourge Stones. I distinctly remember him saying this run and currently this run. No, that was last run. The deal of the Scourge Stones is off the table now. Yes, that's why the eyes are different. It's a little bit of, I guess, irony that the red eyes are on the Alliance Collect and the blue eyes are on the Horde Collect. That was kind of the reasoning for it. Alright, please. This pool is always a pain, and I don't know why. Just like sometimes it is just awful. Why are you running? Why do you gotta run? Huh? Why are you trying to run away from me right now? You guys can try. I shielded up right when I saw that. I saw the hydrate come out. And I'm like, I'm bubbling. And the posture check? Yeah, nice try. See how quickly I can do that? No shrimping from me. No shrimping from me. Good afternoon, everyone, and Knabble. Just got back from a great day hanging out with my brother-in-law. MTG, Final Fantasy cards, pizza, beer, and vinyl records. Great day. Hey, that sounds like a good day to me. First time chatting, second time watching you live. I'm enjoying your runs. I am doing this type of run on Dark Dwarf. Nice. Hope you're having fun with your own runs. You're getting some good luck to get drops. Better luck than I am. Like Mr. Frost Whisper here, who refuses to drop Alana's Embrace. You don't need her Embrace anymore, buddy. It's time to move on. Okay? You don't need it. Stop it. Give it to me. I'll help you move on. You should also stop knocking me around. It's making it really hard to watch when the camera keeps changing. Raz, you suck. Okay? Everything about you sucks. Much love for Dark Iron Dwarf. I'm enjoying it. Nice, nice. Frozen idiot. Well, kicks for your freeze, idiot. I mean, it's because you refuse to give him what he wants. I'm allowing him to just get the drops. That way we don't have to keep doing this whole come in, kill him over and over type thing, okay? Letting you know that it's been 30 minutes since you did the loot dance. Oh, did it? Thank you, Maple. We'll loot dance this guy again. We'll loot dance him then. Whenever I'm not stunned in a rock. AKA water rock. That's ice. What's your dream loot drop, dude? Me too. Me too. I would love to get just one of the drops I need. I would love for the Embrace to drop. So we'll loot dance it. Maple, you better not be lying to me. You better not have lied to me. You better not have lied. Maple? Maple, what are we seeing here? Excuse me? I think it might have been just a second off. I think it might have just been like a second off. You did not lie to me. Whatever, it's still here. Scuff does not equal stuff. That had to have been like a second off. Because it just didn't go right away. We tried though. 30 minutes, 6:51. Right at the end of the stream, we could do one more loot dance. You guys got Cthulhu down? Hell yeah, Bruno. Good work, you. Good shit. Good shit. All right, let's see if we can do this again. How? So I pull this pack, and I get as close as I can to a militia right here, and I walk away. We walk away. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like a second pack got pulled. But it didn't. Interesting. Let's go. Don't try to renew and heal people, militia. That's dumb and stupid. Knock it off. Right, so we got some dark shades. The rest of them, I think, are going to die here because they won't turn into shades. Oh, one did turn into a shade. You didn't. You could just stand right there until you get AoE down with everything else. Like that. Hold on. Hey. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't try to run in there and pull other stuff. Like, you're not doing that. We're trying to make these runs quicker and more efficient. Is open world farming easier or harder in dungeons? Open world farming is 10 times easier. Like, way, way easier. No, did I kick it? I did not kick it. Hello? I said all I have left in Gnomer is zone drops. I'd rather have bosses left instead of killing every gnome, bot, and dwarf I can find. Welcome to zone drops and dungeons. That's how it works. It's not fun. It's not great. What's up, Sandra? It is going pretty well today. We got one drop. We got the Skeletal Knight's Blade. Maybe we'll get the shield right here. We didn't, but we could have, and that's what matters. But we're down to 2 drops. Still trying to get them. It is what it is. We're on run 117. 117 kills is what we're on right now. Kind of crazy. Kind of absurd, not gonna lie. How do you stay so positive? I feel like I'll lose my mind. I'm really good at just mindlessly like turning my brain off and just farming. So me sitting here, chatting with everyone, knowing I can turn this into a video, just doing whatever, is enough for me to just like sit here and vibe and hang out. Like I'm really good at just brain turn off and mindlessly farm stuff. In fact, these Sony Alana's Embrace with over 100 kills is insane to me. I mean, people in chat have said multiple times that Alana's Embrace is like really hard to get. But we'll see. We'll see. Everyone is different, right? Some people could take 500 kills together, someone could take 5. It's all up to the RNG, if you're going to get it or not. Just like this shield. It's all RNG if I'm going to get it or not. I could be here for 7,800 kills, or I could get it on Alucia right now. It's a big who knows situation, right? Thank you, Rumpelforsky. I appreciate it. I'm glad there's another letter that didn't show up. Anything from Raz with like 200 kills on a level 80, I may have bad luck. What's the drop rate? That drop rate is low for 1%. The shield is 0.07 at max, I believe, or 0.04, somewhere around there. And the Lana's Embrace is 1.2 something, I think. I got Ashes of Lard in 3 tries, but it took over 1,000 attempts to get the Love Rocket. Exactly. Like, I'm still trying to get Experiment. I'm at 180 some kills. But the Antoran Charhound from Antorus, I got it on the very first kill. So it's all RNG. You never know. That's why when people are like, oh my god, it took me forever to get this, I'm like, yeah, that could. Or I could get it right away. Your videos got me to resub and play the game again. I feel like the idea of a long-term achievement mount grind. Hey, I'm glad. Glad you're having fun with it and like the idea of it. Ashes of the Lard during Wrath of the Lich King, competing with 24 other people. Second run. See? Nope, I walked right into the middle of all these guys. Ah, fuck it. Big fuck it moment. Letting everyone know, though, in 5 minutes, that is 5 minutes, not 4, that's too little, and not 6, that's too many. 5, we'll be having our final Twitch ad of the stream. Because we are down to about 30 minutes left to stream. We're nearing the end, guys. Sometimes it just is what it is, right? What's up, Merrick? How you doing today? But we're near the end of stream. We have our final Twitch ad coming up, so we'll do that. I might take that time to go make a sandwich real quick because my stomach is actually starting to churn from how hungry I am. I really late. How to go? We got 1 drop today so far. Skeletal Knight's Blade. We're hoping for another one yet. Yeah, I locked myself out this weekend. I finally managed to piece together the set of glaives for the Skywalker weekend. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, Ravian, whatever. Raven, the big man, the big boy. Nothing. All right, on to the next one. We just keep going. We don't stop. We just keep grinding it out. How many left? 2? Yep, 2 remaining. Yeah, I think we're going to make a sandwich during this next ad break. Oh, no, I want to finish up the game, though. Big. Like Minecraft villager. Alright, get this done. What kind of sandwich? I have ham and bologna in the fridge right now. It's gonna be one or the other.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
We ran out of pickles, so I can't put pickles on the sandwich. We still have some mayonnaise. Which is like mayonnaise, cheese, and whatever meat I choose. Why not both? Oh. I don't know why not both. I could do both. No, Davil, I'm not going to make you 1 2. All right. We have like maybe 1 or 2 runs remaining of the stream. Let's hope we can get 1 more drop today. That is the hope. That is the plan. That is the wish. Right? My bad luck is coming up to be the cookie crab claw recipe from Westfall refuses to drop. I get it so many times. I get that drop. If you get both drops this run, I'll personally come make you a sandwich. Holy shit. I won't, but that's crazy. All right. Back into it. Grind time. Another time. Let's go. Let's do it. Ad break starts in 37 seconds. What can I kill in 30 seconds? Maybe the ads at the very beginning. Maybe these guys I can kill in 30 seconds. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't be like this. Guys, please. I did really well there, and you all just, like, came over and attacked me. Oh my god, he showed up. Guys, he's here. It's Volrod. Good thing I'm going to make a sandwich. Oh, it's been over 30 seconds. Come on. Why you gotta be like this, man? Well, it's about to be ad break time. So, we're gonna have our ad break. I'm gonna make a sandwich during said ad break. And then we're gonna do a handful more runs, finish this up, and call it a stream. Oh no, and I pulled these guys because I had Rushing Jade Wind on. This is already a botched run. Interrogated the bosses. They require an upfront sacrifice of a single Scourge Stone to give you the drop. I can do it. I'll sacrifice a Scourge Stone for each one of them. That's not an issue. Alright, Twitch chat, are you going to start? Alright, look. The Twitch... There it is. I'm going to go make my sandwich. I'll be right back. I have obtained sandwich. All right. Let's get these drops. Let's get them. I'm hungry. I want to eat, but I want to get this pack done first. Nice. Recipe obtained. Try not to die, because this pack, for some reason, is one of the worst packs in here. Don't know why. Oh, the GCD almost killed me there. Nice. I have to go bite my sandwich. My name is now updated to match most of my other stuff. Well, now you're highly broken instead of Sergeant Squeakers. All right. Nice, Jasper. Congrats. Why did I kick that? I knew the freeze was on the way. Why did I kick the frostbolt? Okay. Now, did you know you need to do Dark Shore 3 times? About half of it to finish off the zone? What do you mean, Bullrod? Like BFA Dark Shore or like pre-BFA Dark Shore? I have asked Raz multiple times. Like, Raz, can I please have the Embrace? We've been doing this for a while now. I think it's time that you could give it up. There's 3 quests. I need to do 3. Oh. This one? Oh, that's a Shara. That's what I was thinking of. Dude, you never play the... What do you mean I don't play the loot dance? I've done the loot dance like 5 or 6 times today. What do you mean I never do it? You guys kill bosses? Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, Brewmaster's really strong. 95% of my stuff is highly broken, so I figured might as well finish. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. What, freeze? Stop it. Hi, Knabble. Still in school. I see you're a very bad score in zone drop class. Do you need to graduate? I do need it to graduate, Bart. I do need it to graduate. Okay. 5 or 6 times you need to pump it. Okay. Loot dance is 30 minutes. Best I can do, if I'm doing it on time every single time, is exactly 2 per hour. Which, most likely, 2 per hour is not going to happen. Because going in and out of stream, going in and out of characters. So, maximum, if I do everything perfectly, is 10 per stream. There's no way I can do it perfectly every single time. Oh, I pulled that other pack now. Rip. My next loot dance is not available until 6:50. 6:51 to be exact. So I can't loot dance until then. Now my concern is fighting in here is gonna have one of them walk away and run to that pack and it's gonna pull them. So I'm gonna stand here and try to stop them. They tried to run there. Did you guys see it? We had a runner. We had to stop them. Good thing I did it with the power of damage. Not a renew. I don't kick. Benjamin, please. Okay, I kick. Ooh. Dark Rune. Unfortunate. Alright. Poke out. Kill 118. That's what we're doing. Run number 118. I really could use your Skeletal Knight's Buckler. If you could drop it for me. Believe in yourself and what happens. I believe I'm going to get it. That's not the problem. I believe I'm going to get it to drop. It's just when. How did the warrior pass his magical home economics class at high school? I don't know, Volrod. What did he do? Oh, he cast iron. Ha ha ha. I'll continue to eat my sandwich. You have been humored. You are welcome. Man, I have so much stuff to do after stream. I got a whole new router I got to set up. I got messages from people I got to answer. I got to put in an emote that I forgot to do. I'm a busy man. What am I grinding for today? I am trying to get the Skeletal Knight's Buckler and Alana's Embrace. I'm old Skullomance. It's not like needed at the moment. I think the biggest issue was we couldn't figure out like what the cable was that I needed. So I just never went for it. At least I couldn't remember it. Lord, I already figured it, or forgot it. How many runs deep? 117, 118, somewhere around there. Like, stop. Stop with all the pain and suffering. Okay? You're hurting me. Benjamin's going there. Blow this man up. I mean, it's bound to happen at some point, right? I'll eventually get that shield to drop. He'll be there. It's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna kill this guy? Okay, cool. Go ahead. Loot shield. Damn. Well, we try again. That is what it is. Wait, you're over here on Twitch now. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it's eventually going to drop. I'm not too worried about it. It's going to happen at some point. It is what it is, right? Eventually it'll drop. Alright, vendor, all this stuff. Yeah, I can't vendor. Interesting.
May your feet find good trails.
I repaired. I reset.
End of the Grummles.
Going the Paladin. You guys know the drill. You start carrying a Lucky Charm in your bag? I have 2. Well, if there's ever a time for something to drop, it's going to be now. This is going to be the last run of the stream, because the stream ends in 13 minutes. So, we have one more run to do. We hope that we can get our drop, get one more drop, like end of stream drop. That's all we can hope on, right? Not doing AQ for better gear to be easy to kill dungeon bosses. I mean, I don't have AQ unlocked yet. That's kind of like the big thing. I hope so, Sam. All right, I'm almost done my sandwich. All right, this is it. Last run of the stream, most likely. I just don't want to move. Kill these guys. Be fine. Be safe. Wait till he gets up right now. Dead. All right. Sandwich concluded. Has been consumed. No longer there. This pool, for some reason, can be annoying. I don't know why. Sometimes it is. Please stop hurting me. Probably due to this. Chi burst always helps. Okay. Bye. Dark rune. Dark runes are good. Dark runes are money. Like this stack of 19 dark runes right there. For little old Kalek, this stack of 19 is 2,400 gold. These 20 essences of undeath, another 2,300. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, Raz, you will be the final loot dance of the stream. I hope you feel blessed about that. I hope you feel very blessed about being the final loot dance of the stream. I mean, you've been majority of the loot dances of this stream, to be real. No, 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 no freezing. That's not allowed. That is illegal in the state of Western Plaguelands. Why did a student eat his exam? You know, I'll sacrifice a Scourge Stone right now. Oh, the fuck is that icon? One Scourge Stone sacrifice right there. That is for Raz right here. I mean, I've heard this joke before, Volrod, but I can't think of what it is. Piece of cake. Ha, 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 ha. So, comedy. You are a comedy man, Volrod. Good job. Do Lucky Charms actually work, or are they all gag? They're gag items. They're not real. Unless... Alright, one Scourge Stone was sacrificed for Alana's Embrace. We will also loot dance. Zoom in and enhance. God, I'm beautiful. Here we go. The last one. The last loot dance of the stream. Here it is. Let's get it. Okay, I got an extra green. Got an extra green for that one. That's real cool. It guarantees a special jump payment. Really? That's actually a thing? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright. Sacrificing one more Scourge Stone for Militia. Was that makes her parry to the flip every time? That's interesting. I mean, that's a ring that we need to tell Meowthie about because he will love it. No, they pulled two? Come on, guys. Don't be like this. How is it that sometimes some of you pull and other times none of you pull? Like, what is up with this? Come on. Now we're over here outside doing dumb outside stuff. Why are we out here doing this? Come on. I also don't know why I just clicked Tiger's List. But I hydrated. Actually, almost am out of my drink today. Some days I don't drink enough. Some days I drink too much. Today, it's just about right. Just about right. Oh, there's Militia. I was like, where is she at? You guys can run all the way all you want. You are not hitting me from there. There's no shot you can hit me from there. What the fuck? You fell, buddy. You're off the edge. You need to stop. Knock it off. She exploded. Militia, what are you doing? Why did... There is a corpse of exploded right there. What the fuck did you just do? If I did a quest that changed the landscape of the world and my mobs I need to farm are no longer there, do I have to farm them on a new tune, or is there a way to make them come back? It depends on what you're on, probably, but most likely you would need to make a new tune. I guess you could party sync. If you're right there, Volrod. I need to find a water flavoring that isn't pricey and tastes good, like the ones I like cost too much. What are you using right now for water flavoring supplements? And I'll read out my funny haha one. How do Minecraft villagers celebrate graduation? I don't know, Volrod. How do Minecraft villagers celebrate graduation? If they're all block party, wow. See, I use gamer subs, but I'm using it for energy. I'm not a big fan of Mio. Like, not that I don't mind it, but I feel like the juice is either just not good enough or you need to use way too much of it. What's up, Echo? It's going. We're down to 2 drops. This is the last run of the stream, so it's going. Hey, no throwing acid, buddy. Knock it off. What did I just say about acid? Stop it. This is a school environment. That's not safe for children. Look out. Listen to me. I am right at the end of my stream. My stream's over in 3 minutes. This is my last run of the stream. This is my last run for today. One stream at least. Can you just drop it so we can, like, end the stream on a bang? Like, with a really cool drop. Could you just drop the shield, please? Didn't think so. School's almost out forever until I have to do heroic, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting really close. Alucia, you dropped the sword for me earlier. If you could drop the shield too, I think that'd be really nice of you. Like, we're right at the end. Like, there's only 2 more bosses for me to kill. You and Big Man all the way over there, hiding. Look at him over there. At least all the bosses drop the common drops. All the mini bosses, yeah. However, that's where I'm stuck at. All right. Here we go. Final boss of this run and final boss of the stream. Would he be the one? You know, I think this guy might be the one with the highest drop rate for the shield. All right, buddy. All right. This is it. Chat's calling it. You don't want to make chat a liar, do you? Chat said shield incoming. You don't want to make them a liar, do you, Raven? I don't think so. Please. Don't make them a liar. All right. Here we go. The final loot of stream. And the final chance of this stream to get the Skeletal Knight's Buckler. Burial Shaw. Dams. Big old dam. Well, looks like we have another stream on our hands, boys and girls. It looks like on Tuesday we're coming back to Skullomance. Meaning it's time for me to end the stream. We're going to pause the timer. So, but we're getting there. We're down to 2 items. We got 1 today. That's all that matters. But with that, guys, I thank you for being here. I thank you for watching the stream today. I thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back again on Tuesday for, well, I guess more Skullomance. Reminder, if you're interested in raiding with the NA Guild for actual max level high-end content, I shouldn't say high-end content, max level content raiding, please check out the NA Guild Discord, the NA Guild Raid Discord channel. When you get the Tearsfall Glades, how are you handling Scarlet Monastery? Since it has an old version, you can access again like the mop version. I'm making a joke right now because I'm in the old version of in Scholomance. Right now. I'm in memory. So I'll be doing the old version. Anyway. Next stream on Tuesday. We'll be doing this again. More old Scholomance to try to get those last 2 items. So with that, everybody, thank you for another week of streaming. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. And I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye.